I gotta figure out why this chatbot always disconnects. So weird. Chat window doesn't want to load. Hello? Hold on, let me try that again. Oh my god, is it broken right now? Are you serious? There's no way this shit is not gonna work right now. Let me restart it. That's what I was saying before. I was like, we gotta figure out like another way to do multi-chat. I gotta see if Stream Elements has a way to do that. That's like native. There we go. Chat works. All right, cool. We got all the little things set up. Let's get things started. So like I said, I'm going to jump into some comp today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the matches go. I want to do all my placements and see where we get placed. I'm not really stressing it too much. I was thinking about it last time. I was like, man, you know, I was going kind of hard about, yeah, let me get warmed up just so we don't get like a terrible placement. But to be honest, we got like what, 3-4 weeks left in Heresy. At this point, I'm just gonna get what I get. Ooh, they're selling this for bright dust. It's weird. I kind of like this shade, this ornament, but at the same time, I don't. Like, I get the theme of it. You know, it's supposed to be like a, what you call that shit from like the spaceships where they have like the plants growing and whatnot. It's supposed to be like one of those. And it looks so clean, but I don't know. Something's off about it. This is a dope ass sparrow though. It's a dope ass sparrow. It's a very clean ship too. Yo, Nick coming through with the 26 months. What's going on, Nick? How you doing, Nick? Yo, this is a fire ass. I might need to buy this. 2,000 bright dust. I mean, we got like almost 30K. That is a very clean ship.
Fenchurch, there's a lot of fantastic things.
That is a very clean ship.
I tend to believe him.
I feel like that's how it kind of goes with Eververse. Every time there's a new ship, I just buy the newest ship, I put it on, I rock it until the next new ship comes out. Even the ones that we unlock, it's like I put it on and then I move on to the next one. As soon as a new one comes out, that's it. You said you saw me on late last night? Like on the game? Last night, I mean, I was up late last night. We were trying to do ultimatum. Like we were trying to farm the first encounter in ultimatum, but we couldn't get a third. Couldn't get a third. Morning? What's going on, Will? How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. You know, over here it's like 7 p.m. So you know, we're winding down, but it's been a pretty good Friday. I took the day off for work, so didn't really do much today. Went outside to the park, shot around for a little bit. Got a nice little sweat. And honestly, dude, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I came back and I sat in the bed for like a few minutes, I was getting ready to take a nap and we almost didn't have a stream because that bed was feeling really good. Like when I tell you today was just so chill and so relaxed, I was almost down for the count. You said, oh yeah, that I'm getting back into D2. I'm into Act 2 Heresy. Didn't know how to, or I woulda. Oh, I mean, you don't have to worry about that, Nick. Like, if you've done Ghost of the Deep, like you're fine. There's nothing to know, really. It's literally just doing the opening encounter of Ghost of the Deep. It's just on ultimatum difficulty, which is essentially just contest mode. But it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And fire team power is a thing, so like anybody could jump in any activity. You know, you don't really have to worry about power levels or anything. But yeah, dude, like, if you want to do that, we could definitely do that. Right now, like I said, though, I'm gonna play some comp, but in a bit, you know, once we get a couple matches under our belt, if folks want to do like PvE stuff, I'm down to farm the opening encounter for Ghost of the Deep, because it's a good farm, and this week is like bonus loot drops, so it's a good time if people want to do that. Definitely good time. So make sure, you know, if you guys are, whether you do it now or later, just make sure you guys take advantage of the second week. All of the dungeons during the second week have bonus loot drops. And all that means is like all the enemies, including bosses, can drop loot. Either loot or the currency that you use to purchase loot from the chest. So essentially it's increased loot drops because everything can drop you loot. So make sure you guys are doing the dungeons on any difficulty, but if you're trying to go for adepts, you're trying to go for shiny adepts, make sure you farm, you know, ultimatum mode. And like I said, Ghost of the Deep first encounter, it's a quick and easy farm if you want to do that.
How can the Vanguard help?
You said 9:15 a.m. on the 31st here. You're from the future. You said, oh, for real, trying to do that off in like 4 hours. Might have a +1 with you. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be doing anything tonight. There's no game on or anything, so shouldn't be doing anything, but we'll see. We will see. But all right, let's get things started. Let's jump into some comp. No warm-ups, chat. I'm going straight in. I am gonna just settle with my fate. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, dude, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good week. If you're tuning in on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button on the stream, just so you could push that stream out there in the algorithm. And if you're on Twitch, appreciate you guys hanging out. You say you still need to learn how to use the LFG, and too anxiety ridden for the Discord LFG. I'll be doing comp trials most of the day. I'm not the best, but a S tier me. I feel you. And, you know, I say it all the time, but trust me, I understand that, you know, folks come into a Discord, you don't know anybody. It's a lot of anxiety meeting new people. You know, I don't put any pressure on anybody. Just take your time. You know what I mean? Take your time. Like, no one in the Discord is really going to pressure you too much to like jump on the mic and chat. We've run so many activities with folks who I've never even spoken to. Like, we've only ever used text chat. You know, or we just run activities where, you know, there's majority people that just know what they're doing, and then you don't have to worry about anything. But you can still get in and, you know, participate and do stuff. So, you know, you don't have to worry about any of that. And especially if you know how to do this stuff, you know, most of the time we run stuff, we don't even use comms. Like, most of the time we just join fire teams and just run, and just occasionally just say in the text chat, like, hey, I'll do XYZ, whatever, boom, just do it. So, don't feel bad, dude. Don't feel bad. Like, everybody in Discord is super chill. So no need to stress. Yep. And then in terms of Will, in terms of you mentioning like how to use the LFG, so it's pretty simple. We have roles in the Discord, right? There's a PvE role, there's a PvP role. So if you want to do anything PvE related, just tag at PvE. I always tell people to follow the format of tag PvE, what activity you want to do, and when you're looking to do it, and even how many people you need. So you could just say something like, need 2 people, Ghost of the Deep, ultimatum difficulty, you know, 7 p.m. Australian time or something like that. I don't know what time zone, but you know what I'm saying. So you could simply put something like that, and you could let people know, like, look, I won't be on the mic, whatever the case is, just to set expectations. And, you know, we could figure it out from there. But yeah, dude. You said once I understand people are nice to open up, just had a lot of toxicity in the past. Got to get you on stream with my mate. The stream sometimes. Appreciate the explanation. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And like I said, you know, we don't tolerate that toxic nonsense. Like I don't tolerate that. So everybody in Discord is super chill. But like I said, take your time, you know, and as you feel comfortable, like jump into conversations, start conversations, you know, post things, respond to people's LFG posts, you know, whatever the case is. And take your time and just, you know, get comfortable with folks. All right, Chad, this is game one. This is game one of our placements. This ship is actually really fire. I don't know when we got this one, but it looks damn good. What do we got? Titans, Titans, Titans. It's literally 2 Titans and a Hunter both ways.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath. Enemy claims zone B.
Oh, that damn scatter grenade. Oh, this is gonna be that Juke Skywalker. Oh, Juke Slywalker. What? This. All right, teammates cleaned up. Let's go get this second point. Nice, good shit. Teammate is cleaning up.
You captured zone C.
Nice. One of our teammates is slaying out.
You captured zone C.
God damn scatter grenade. I think they nerfed that shit too, right? Yo, what's going on, Sweaty? What's good? Ain't seen you in a minute, bro. How you been? You were most certainly not lost, man. You were in the right place. Hey, what's going on, Trent? What's good? What's good? Sheesh.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Oh, they got heavy? Son of a bitch. They got heavy.
Zone A
Good cap,
captured.
teammate.
Zone A lost.
I'm chilling, Sweaty. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. The episode's almost done. You know, just doing like some last minute stuff. I haven't played comp all episode. There's a couple things I need to do to wrap up this episode, but yeah. I'm gonna die here. Got nowhere to go. But yeah, I'm just playing some comp, trying to get the comp weapon because I haven't played comp all episode. There's a couple other things I need to do though. Definitely need to grind some weapons. I don't know about anybody else who's been playing, but has anybody else gotten any shiny adepts? Any shiny adepts at all? Because I swear to y'all they don't exist. I swear they do not exist. Shit. Let me cap the point. We need them points. Heavy's up in 8. Let's not give that up again. Oh shit. Nice. Yo, teammate is cooking.
Uh-oh. This is wonderful.
Oh, teammate got strung up.
That's why we have fire teams.
So you got a great shiny adept, no survivors. Nice. I'm telling y'all, I have not seen a single shiny adept. Like not even one. I don't have a single one. Not from just Rite of the 9. I'm talking about any, like any shiny adept that exists in the game. I do not have one. Do not have one.
Zone C captured.
Like I think we had shiny adepts from. No, we had shiny adepts in Into the Light, right? Not those. Anything from what you call it? From Heresy? Don't have. I don't have any from Heresy. And I definitely don't have any from oh shit. Drop chance about 0.03. Said yo, what's going on, Bones? Said yo, Knicks win in Friday stream. This week is ending on a high note. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We were riding high off of that Knicks win, man. It was a good win, but we got to get ready for Saturday, man. They got to finish it up. Get to game 7. We'll see if they could do it. What are those? Shiny adepts. It's just basically an adept weapon, but a shiny variant with like a different skin. That's all it is. It's just a very rare variant of the weapons that we're playing for. And they only drop on the hardest difficulties. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I really just let that Jotun kill me like that, chat. That's so sad. I really just let that Jotun kill me like that. You still have your 0 light shiny grenade launcher? Oh, I thought that was retroactively fixed. Guess not.
3 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Rite of the 9 shinies have like a galaxy skin. It's like an animated galaxy skin. That's crazy.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, there's no way, dude. Said Flyers overcame a 3-1 deficit in 2010 in the semis and went on to the finals. It's gonna happen. I believe, bro. I believe. It's a big cap. We gotta get this. We have to get this. Hold up.
Zone B captured. One final push and victory is yours.
All right, cool. Let's go. That's a big cap right there. Somebody's over here. Oh. No, they're one shot. Somebody please get this person. Nice, good shit. You know this was just for Pokemon. No, they added shinies in Into the Light. I don't know if you remember Into the Light, but that was the first time they ever added that like unique variants of the weapons. So it added like this extra chase, you know, for players to go after stuff. And it's been pretty fun, man. It's been very effective, and it's become like a permanent feature now. So like Heresy, for example, has shiny variants of the weapons that you can get on like the expert modes for each of the activities that they have, the quarter blades and nether. You know, so you can get those, and the shiny variants come in like different types. So you can get like a shiny variant for a normal weapon, which is just like a regular weapon, you know, non-adept. And then you can get shiny adepts, which are adepts with, you know, the unique skin on it. So you don't need a shiny adept. They're just very rare. So it's like I would like to get one. I literally haven't gotten one, like, at all. But I have a bunch of shinies. Like I have a bunch of like normal ones. And they give you quests for Rite of the Nine. They give you quests that you can do, which is literally just run the dungeon on any difficulty, and you'll get a guaranteed like shiny. It's a normal shiny, but you know, still a shiny nonetheless. So if you just want to if you just want a shiny, you can get one easy. You don't even have to research. You can go look right in the Discord in the loot channel. You'll see some shinies. You'll see some shinies. Yeah, you don't have to do anything special to get them. It's literally just play. They're just rare drops. Like you just play the game. If you play on, like I said, the hardest difficulty, they can drop, you know, adept. Haven't gotten any shiny adepts either. I think your first shiny non-adept ever dropped the other night. Mid run of the ghost. Yo, what's going on, Derek? What's good? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the shiny adepts are mad rare. But I'm telling you, if anybody gets one, if anybody gets a shiny adept, please share that. Because I don't know if anybody in our Discord has a shiny adept. You've yet to get a shiny? Nah, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, you got to do the quest. You do the quest, you definitely get a shiny. It's guaranteed. All of the quests that we've gotten, there's one quest per weapon that's going to be available from the Rite of the Nine pool. So you'll have each weapon guaranteed shiny, and the quest is literally just do the dungeon. Like each encounter is the quest stuff. You just do the dungeon, or it could be on the easiest game. It could be on the easiest mode, explorer mode, and you will get a shiny. So like nobody should be ending Rite of the Nine without a single shiny. You said young Ahamkara spawn is so underrated. Full damage regardless of hit, easily spammable. Yeah, I used the main young Ahamkara spine. And then they nerfed it, and I was still using it, but I know they reverted the nerf recently. Was that this episode, or feels like it was recently? But I never went back to it. But I used to never take that shit off. Yeah, I'm doing my comp placement matches right now. We just won our first game. Said I may have made a mistake. What you mean? How you made a mistake? You don't mean like you deleted it, right? Current mission is to get Leviathan's, Acreus, and Icebreaker. You gotta do that Vespers to get that Icebreaker for sure. Leviathan's Breath. Is that from the kiosk now, chat? Or how do you get that? Your words, not mine. This man deleted his shinies, chat. That's crazy.
The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
All right, let's see. Can we go 2 for 2? 2 for 2? Played with this person before. Swear I did. Somebody want toilet bowl? We can just let them push. Or Wow, I need to rein it in right now, bro. My aim is sloppy. I gotta quiet my shot, yo. My shot is... Oof. Oh, where's... Oh, teammates over there. We still got 10 seconds left to cap this point up. They're gonna push. Yup, that's a good nade right there, baby. Damn, dude, my shot is wild right now, Chad. Oh, did we not push that? So we did. Let me get this special. They got a sniper on there. Oh, I missed the no scope. I thought I hit it. Brain it is. Oh, Leviathan's Breath. It should be. Leviathan's Breath should be in the kiosk. Because that was earnable. Where was that earnable from, chat? Leviathan's Breath was earnable from Season of the Hunt, I think. Oof. Shit. Give me that.
You captured Zone A.
Tracking on knives. Oh yeah, they did buff that. I gotta put my knives back on, dude. Man, I used to have on the throwing knife, the weighted knife. Oh, I got you, teammate. Yeah, I used to run around with a weighted knife. To love getting clips with that thing. Going on streaks. Oh my lord, bruh. Yo, my fingers is loose right now, Chad. My aim is like this. Woo! It's crazy.
You captured Zone C.
There we go. There we go. Pace the shots. Pace the shots. Pace the shots. Somebody else is coming. You like explosive knives? I never really used explosive knives in PvP. I use it in PvE though. I love it in PvE with scorch builds. It's nice. So you need to jump into comp yourself, having such bad luck with comp matches. Oh, did you already do your placements? Got your teammate. Somebody going toilet bowl. I think I'm gonna sneak back here. Damn, that's crazy that I really just hit that. That's so crazy I just hit that. And I hit that one too. We got the trade. Let's go, chat. I'm not even in rhythm right now. This is nasty work. This is disgusting. Like, oh shit. I must have missed that on my radar because I did not see that person that close to me. Why are we letting them cap up points here? Take that. I need some help here, teammates. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I getting these kills right now, bro? I'm getting so lucky, dude. I'm getting so lucky right now. This is so sloppy. Oof.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Oh, you're talking about in Rivals. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. Good tether, though. Good tether. Good. And he jumped up afterwards? Surprised that person jumped up. All right, let's get this team. Let's get this team. Oh, get out of here. I didn't get that.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
He said also Widow's Court being the Trials map is nasty. Honestly, you know, it's crazy. In D1, I used to actually like Widow's Court. I haven't played too much on it in D2 to really say whether I like it or not, but come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Bro, you know what's crazy? Didn't they like nerf the amount of time it takes for you to break out of the ice? I swear every time I get hit with stasis, I never escape. Like ever. Like I never get away.
Enemy claimed zone C.
Oh, teammate, you just... Son, that was a snipe and my teammate just blocked my, just blocked me up. There we go. Good shit. There we go. There we go. Hold on, let me get my teammate here.
Captured.
Yeah, let's go. Nice. Whoa. I got hit with conditional finality right there. Wow. Hey, what's going on, Marcus? Dropped 2 shiny adepts in Discord. Bet, I'm gonna check that out.
Hold strong, and this battle is
Dude, Marcus said, yo, hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. You said what about shiny adepts? Bro got 2 of them, chat. This is why we haven't seen any, because Marcus is over here just eating up all the RNG, chat.
you're a wall around.
Oh, you was playing Rivals, Apex.
Take that iron will beyond.
Yo, this dude Derek is becoming like such a comp player. It's so wild. My dude is a comp god in Rivals. Now he's playing Apex. I gotta check out your VOD afterwards and see what's up. Were you solo queuing? Said D1's Widow Court with Icebreakers OG meta, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, like Widow's Court, because I just like sniping, but Widow's Court used to be my shit. I know people hate that map specifically because the sniper lanes and, you know, scout rifles and stuff, but man, I love a good map where I can, you know, I love a map with some good lanes for sniping. I do, chat. I'm biased. I'm biased. I am. You're the god of losing. Marcus has a luck. Quick spam his invites. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see this. Bro, really? What? Got a greasy luck with heel clip incandescent? Yo, hold on, wait a second, wait. This dude not only got 2 shiny adepts, but you got a greasy luck, which is the glaive with incandescent heel clip and replenishing ages sword logic. And then you got a adept cold comfort rocket launcher with reconstruction sword logic, impulse amplifier, and bipod. Like, what? How many? I'm curious how many rolls, like shiny adepts, you've actually gotten to drop. Because for you to have those 2 and then those 2 be just absolute, like, those are good rolls. I'm just saying. Most people are just happy to just get a shiny adept. Marcus got fucking good ass rolls on his shiny adepts. You said the roll wasn't that great? Hey man, look. Some people just got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people just got it like that. Cause I'm just happy to be here. That's my attitude when I get a shiny, whenever I get a shiny adept. Oh my lord. This is, close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I don't wanna, you know, pollute y'all with this A1 gameplay. Who's outside? Proposed? I've actually not seen a lot of people use riposte in PvP, but it is good. It is very good. Did I add gambling? I don't know. You should try those commands and see. You know, it's funny. I didn't add it, Sweaty, but it's always been here. But I realized I've never promoted it because last time we had a giveaway, folks were like, I don't have any points, and then I didn't know anything about the point stuff, you know. But essentially, it's like loyalty points. So everybody has them. Like if you're in the channel, if you've been watching, you have points. And then obviously, you know, if you subscribe, you have more points. If you follow, you have points. Oh, a bunch of different actions. But just like being here, you get points. You accumulate it. So yeah, you do. You definitely have points. And you can like gamble your points and do all kinds of stuff. Duel and whatever else. I put it in the command because I was going through it. I was going through a bunch of stuff. Like I was doing some back end work for the stream. And then I found that stuff and I was like, oh, I didn't know we had that. It's kind of cool. Oh, what the fuck? I need to lock in here, chat, because I'm just letting my teammates get absolutely shit on. And I'm getting shit on. Is that the base glaive? No, that's not the shader. That's not the base shader. The base shader is like a white, like galaxy skin. It's literally like an animated galaxy skin. Damn, dude, my aim is shit. Now, see, if I'd have lost to a person with that machine gun, chat, that'd have been sad. Oh, tried to quickly dip in and dip out. Let me run my teammate here. You got a third. Bro said I added a third. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Marcus, what have you been you've been farming like the first encounter in Ghost? Or are you just running the stuff? Like what's your method? What's your method here? Oh, I'm sorry, teammate. I should have picked them up. My bad. I gotta know. What's the strategy here? Trying to lock in right now because I think I'm the only one. No, I tried to go for the no scope. I gotta stop trying to go for the no scope, chat. I'm not in that kind of rhythm right now. I just sold because I should have had a kill right there. I just sold my teammates. Somebody's middle too. Oh, give me that. Somebody's behind mid. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna catch up with y'all in 1 sec. Let me just. All right, lock in, lock in. These are mine. These are mine. Somebody's mid. Nice. Nice. Another one mid. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Me and my teammates are locked right now. I love it. Somebody's on that right side. So weak. Who got? Nice, nice, nice. Nope, not letting you get away. Another one's gonna be bridge. Oh, I had the 100 on the head. That could have been a 2-tap, chat. We sold it. It's the flawless. Oh, that's the Garden of Salvation shader. Nice. Who's he paying off at Bungie? That is some crazy RNG, dude. That's some pretty cracked RNG.
One final push and victory is yours.
Got him. Let's get it. Let's get it. I could have got my teammates res right there, but I didn't want to save it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we got prismatic? Hold on, chat. We're going transcendent. Fuck that. I wasted it. I wasted it. I wasted it. I thought most of them were outside. When I left and I thought my two teammates were inside, I thought they were gonna all be outside, but they rotated. Good shit. You said, how do you farm the first encounter? Doesn't loot stop after the first run? No. I remember all these activities and stuff, they're farmable. It's usually only exotics that are not farmable, that are locked per character. But loot itself is farmable. You can get loot every time you do an activity, raids, all that stuff. So you literally just like requeue it. They have supers and we need to, I don't know if my teammates have supers or are close to supers, but this game is really close. And they have 2 supers. There's one person on this left side.
3 minutes. You're winning.
Oh, they have 2 people. Sheesh. Where's my, oh, my other teammate is over there. Damn. All right, we got the trade. My other teammate's on the far side. Can you get me? No. Ooh, chat, we gotta clutch this up. I don't think my teammates are gonna get supers. Oh, fuck. I missed that headshot. This is not looking good. They still have a super. Are any of my teammates close to a super, though? Nice, good shit. Here we go. Big res. Help me. Nice. Oh my god, yo, we clutched that shit up. I didn't even know the win total was 35. That was really close. Holy shit, GG's.
You have an instinct for battle.
Have I tried a mask and backwards build? I'm not a big stasis person, to be honest. So I've never really bothered with backwards. No, you guys are checking your points. Nice. You know what's crazy, chat? You know I am ranked 4th in points. How am I ranked 4th? It's literally my channel and I'm ranked 4th. Like, who has more points than me? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. No, so Bones, these are different points. So these are separate from the coins. So the SK coins are like the Twitch loyalty channel points, right? Like that's the Twitch stuff. And then Stream Elements, which is the bot for the channel, has its own loyalty rewards thing. And that's how you're able to like gamble points. Those are the points you're using for that. So you use the Twitch channel points for you use Twitch channel points for why did this, sorry, you use Twitch channel points for like redeeming channel rewards and whatnot. And then you use like the loyalty rewards, the other rewards you guys are using now. You use those rewards for like gambling stuff. If we do like giveaways, you know, if you want to purchase like tickets for giveaways, if you want to enter like raffles and whatnot, we have like point requirements and all that kind of stuff. So that's what that's for, essentially. But yeah, you guys can totally just play around with those points if you want to, which is what I just found out the other day. Baybringer with Osmosis. Are you talking about the backers build? How is this man Derek #1 in points on my channel? How does that make sense? How am I 4th? That's so wild. That's so funny. Yeah, for the folks on YouTube, Twitch chat is looking at their total like points, like loyalty points. I got to figure out how to get this stuff over on the YouTube side as well. So Apologies for that. I'm trying to get the YouTube and Twitch streams to be as similar as possible, but obviously there's going to be some, you know, some things that you just can't do on the YouTube side yet. But I'm hoping that YouTube, you know, continues to add more functionality. I got to find some good bots for the YouTube chat. But we're building it up every day slowly. We're trying to get it there. We're trying to get it there. 500K is crazy. You said, nah, I thought that's what you're using, Lil Life Fabringer. Oh yeah, no. So this is my loadout. I'm currently using AS Luna. This is my baby right here. I've been using this for a while now. This and Allstringer have been like my two favorite legendary hand cannons in D2 for basically like the whole time. But yeah, I recently took this out the vault. Like, I want to say in Final Shape, I took this back out the vault and I really like put time into it. That's the only reason I have 600 kills, because I actually started tracking kills. So this is all like since Final Shape with the little bit of PvP that I play. And then this is my baby right here, my favorite sniper in the game, Occluded Finality. It's just so good. It's just so damn good. My favorite sniper in the game. I have a lot of favorite snipers, but this is my go-to always. You doing your first stream today? Nice, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. One day at a time, man. It's a journey. It's a journey, but you know, take your time, man. Just take your time. Honestly, getting accustomed to talking on stream is the hardest thing to do, but you know, it's the major thing that, you know, you want to put a lot of time into getting more comfortable with. So, you know, take your time, dude. Take your time. Speaking of, where's socks? We need a band. Marcus said a mixture of farms, chest farm on one character and first encounter, on another, also bounties and chests at the emissary. Got you. I heard that you can't get adept shinies from the chest at the emissary until you actually get that weapon to drop. I think either Bungie tweeted that or something, but I recently saw that somewhere. But okay, got you. What's max light now? It's 2020. 2020 is max gear score. But it doesn't matter. In Edge of Fate, all of it's going to get reset. We're getting reset in Edge of Fate chat. Power level is getting reset. So that's why I've been saying the whole time, like, for anybody who's jumping in right now trying to catch up, fire team power exists. You don't need to go too crazy to like get your power level up, unless the team that you're playing with just does not have high power levels. Then obviously somebody needs to get their power level up. But if you're catching up and you're playing with folks like myself or anybody in Discord who has a higher power level, you don't have to worry about like grinding and like catching up and all that kind of stuff. I've been telling folks too, like, don't waste your time trying to get artifice armor and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Armor 3.0 is coming in. Gear tiers are coming in. Power level is getting reset. There's a lot of things that are about to change in Edge of Fate. If you want to grind for loot from Rite of the 9, do that. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know, finish up triumphs and titles and whatnot, do that. But I would definitely say, like, I would not spend too much time. Let's get that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Yeah, but I would not spend too much time trying to like grind too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't spend too much time doing that. So just play, have fun, enjoy the activities, finish up Heresy story, get some loot from Heresy, you know, get some loot from Rite of the 9, get some shinies or whatnot. You know, like don't sweat. There's no reason to sweat at this point. It's not a lot that you need to do going into Edge of Fate. So
you could not live with your own failure.
What's going on, Brimstone?
Where did that bring you?
Happy Friday.
Back to me.
Okay, Marcus said, yeah, you do have to run ultimatum first. Bet, got you. I hate Osteo, bro. Look at that, just spamming that shit down the hallway. Just spam back up, teammates. I got you. Oh, I'm late to that. Osteo. Well, we got the trade though. Oh, bet. Yeah, let's play these stairs, bro. Nope, sit down. Nope, sit down. Let's go. Good shit, teammates. Good shit, teammates. Heavy's up in 8 seconds. Let's not. Don't let them get that. Somebody got a glaive over here. Nice. Don't let them get that heavy. They're gonna get that heavy. Yep, they got machine gun. Oh, we almost got that, chat. Hopefully teammate gets the flank because they're pushing me mid. No, I missed my shots. I choked it. I thought teammate on the other side was going to get the flank. They didn't push. That's unfortunate. What you mean armor 3.0? Oh, Nick, if you get a chance, go on the YouTube channel and check out our video, Bungie Cooked. It's a full recap of all of the info that we got from the reveal. I got timestamps, so you don't have to worry about like sitting there watching the whole thing and figuring out like what's what, when. Like it's timestamps, so you can get to write exactly what you want to, but it goes through everything. June 3rd, we're gonna be going over some more new information that Bungie's gonna be dropping because the info cycle for Edge of Fate is gonna start. So you're gonna see people dropping like videos with content. The people who got a chance to go to Bungie, you're gonna be seeing like that kind of stuff dropping. So, oh, I fucking choked it. But yeah, you're gonna see people dropping content from that too, as well as blog posts that are gonna be dropping throughout June. So we're gonna be covering all of that stuff, and I've been working on a video trying to do like a recap of information, you know, things that you want to know going into Edge of Fate, like Armor 3.0. So I'm gonna try to put all that stuff together. But like I said, we got a video already up on the channel that you guys can check out if you want to like. If you want to just get into the know, like real quick about like, all right, what is he talking about? Like what's going on? What's Edge of Fate? You'll at least know that much. And then there's more info that's going to be dropping soon. So, yo, good shit, team. It's a good team. If my shots were consistent right now, we would be cooking this team. But as shit as my shot is right now, we're playing really well. We just got to keep playing our life. Get that heavy, get that heavy. Yep, get that heavy, get that heavy. Oh, what a nade. Good shit. Good shit. He said fair point. Artifice armor gives an extra 15 points to stats, but not worth farming. So we know the change is coming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with gear tiers and everything, and we already have some details from the reveal event, but we don't have like the nitty-gritty details that you want to know. Like I could tell you right now, like armor that you have in the game is not going to be updated to the point where it's like, all right, cool, this gear is gonna be like top tier in Edge of Fate. Like, no, that's not gonna be the case. Like the new stuff, the new gear tiers and everything, the new stat system is going to be way deeper than what we have right now. And I would assume the same for Artifice armor. Like if things do get brought up in Edge of Fate, I don't think it's going to be to the point where it's like, all right, cool, whatever my godly armor is right now, I'm going to keep rocking that godly armor in Edge of Fate. Like I don't think that will be the case, chat. Because, you know, the whole point is it's a new system. You know what I mean? It's a new system and you need folks to... Oh, how the fuck did they get right above me? Nice. It's a new system, you know, and they want players to move over to that new system. That it's an entirely new, you know, stat system. It's a way deeper stat system. Like stats will mean more to a deeper extent. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a good super. So, yeah, we'll go more, you know, over that stuff though in the coming weeks. We got some time, chat. We're gonna be having a couple of streams coming up here where we're gonna get into more details about things, and you know, we're in the creator discourse. So if Bungie gives us any inside information, you guys are gonna know for sure as soon as we get it.
Nice.
And like I said, since I got everybody here, because I just want to make this announcement for my folks on YouTube and on Twitch, we will be doing giveaways for emblems. I'll show you guys what the emblems look like in a second. Not today, because I want to give everybody a heads up, but closer to June 3rd when we get the announcement, like all the information is dropping for Edge of Fate. Right around there, you guys can expect we'll be doing some emblem giveaways. So we'll be giving away across Twitch, YouTube, maybe on X. We'll see. We'll see. But we got a couple of emblems that we're going to be giving away. And I'll show you guys what the emblem looks like. This is the emblem that we're going to be giving away. It's called Polychromatic Refraction. You might have seen some folks already giving these away, but we're gonna give them away soon. We're gonna give them away soon. Throwing, hey man, look, I'm trying to chit chat with y'all and stay locked in. I ain't Frostbolt, but I get it done. You know what I'm saying? I get it done. You said, do we know anything about the armor changes yet? We do know stuff about the armor changes. We do have some details about the armor changes. Like we do know that stats are going to be deeper, meaning like how currently the way the stats work, like every 10 stats is what counts, right? So like 64 stats mean nothing, like that kind of stuff. So now stats are going to be deeper to where every like, I believe, I want to say, see, don't quote me on this because again, I'm going off the top of my head. Been a minute since I read that document, but like every numerical value like adds some percentage towards whatever, you know, stat it is, you know, that you're working on. And then also stats are going to be able to go up to 200. You're going to have bonuses that you'll be able to earn from investing higher into stats. For example, with melee, let's just say you get it up to 200, or even if it's not 200, maybe it's, you know, somewhere close to 200. I think you increase your chances of like getting a bonus melee charge, melee recharge or something like that. So that's just like an example of, you know, the deepening of the stat system. And then when it comes to armor itself, like armor 3.0 is going to be the whole new gear tier system. So that's going to be armor and weapons. So essentially, you know, you're going to have like, I think armor is going to go up to like 11 energy. And I believe you're going to have some kind of unique like look to the gear when you get it to like tier 5, or when you get tier 5 gear, I should say. Yeah, there's a lot more to it, chat. There's a lot more to it. But again, when we get more of that information, we'll go over that stuff. Right now, I'm just going off the top of my head from what I remember from when they talked about it like a month ago. So, but yeah, like I said, it's all in the video. It's up on the channel. It's our last, was that the last video we made? I think it was the last video we made. Should be the last video on our channel, but we go over all that stuff. It's all timestamped, like I said, and all the details are there. But we'll discuss more of it. June 3rd is literally next week, chat. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, this man is sweaty out here gambling. Is there a cooldown to it? I'm wondering if there's a cooldown to it. The drip though. You like it? I'm kind of feeling it. Bungie gave the shader for Bright Dust, the Sanguish shader. This is one of the ones that they were selling for in Eververse for silver. I think it was the one in the bundle, but they sold it for Bright Dust. Was last week? Right, chat? They sold it last week. Not this week. Yeah, last week they sold it. And I had to pick that shit. I picked that thing up immediately. Oh, you said Bungie be amazing and give us weapon transmogs so I can make non-exotics look like anything. That's interesting. That is interesting. Do games do weapon transmogs? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen weapon transmog. Okay, there is a cooldown. Oh, you said what heavy is this? This is Terminus Horizon. This is from Spire the Watcher. So we got the adept version from doing it on Ultimatum when it was out. So this is what the adepts look like, by the way, chat. Right? This is what an adept looks like. And then do I have a shiny on me to show you? Actually, I don't. I don't have any shinies on me. Let me show you what a shiny looks like. I don't know why I didn't just do that the whole time. I got you guys guessing. Diablo does transmog if you're talking about what I think you are. Well, we're talking about like weapon transmog. So like, say for example, you're using a legendary weapon and you want it to look like something else. I don't think I've ever seen a game do weapon transmog. Oh, here we go. Here's a shiny. I got you right now, Nick. This is a shiny. So this is what the galaxy skin looks like on the Rite of the 9 weapons. See, it's like an animated galaxy skin. And then this is just a normal version, but you can get double perks. You know, regular weapons can drop with double perks. And then you also, like Marcus posted, you have shiny adepts. So the only difference is literally this would look exactly how it looks, but just be shiny. Be adept.
Take those zones and hold them to your
No
last
double perk
breath.
adept? Yeah, I don't have any. I've not been blessed to this point with that kind of RNG. Don't have that kind of RNG. You have a 4th?
Enemy claimed zone B.
Is it just me or that person just didn't take any damage from my melee? Like not a single bit of damage from that melee. Kind of wild. Nice. Diablo has that? You like the emblem, Trent? That's what's up. Oh, shit. Ooh, sorry, teammate. Sorry, teammate. Can I get you? I got you. We got him. We got him. Somebody's outside left. Somebody's about to push. Ooh, good shotty. Nice, get him. Somebody can pick me up. All right, we got to get cap point. They are getting all the points. Let's go.
C.
Got you with the radiant. Going through your inventory now. You got a shiny adept terminus, but the roll is man. Damn, dude, you just got shiny adepts for everything. And we actually were playing the shit out of Ultimatum Spire, but I was not that fortunate.
Shut the enemy down.
Somebody's behind me. All right, we need to get the next one, team. Ooh.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Chad, is Marcus the only one here that has any shiny adept? Is there anybody? Is there anybody else? Is there anyone else? I mean, shit, do you know a friend? Does anybody have a friend that has a shiny adept? Like, Jesus. This is crazy. All right, they got 2 people down. You guys got to get aggressive here. There's literally 1 person in that room. We got to get aggressive. This ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it. It was a 2v1 and they stayed outside. That's no bueno. Do we remember how many matches we played so far? I want to say we played like... Is this the 4th match, Chad? We're currently 3-0 right now in our placement matches. But the way that this one's going, I don't know, man. I don't know. The way this one's going, it's not looking too good. It is not looking too good. My teammates are not aggressive enough.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
See, like I'm getting people weak and no one else is in position for cleanups here.
Enemy is pushing for
It's not looking good and they're gonna get heavy. It's a 3v2 right now. We're playing 2 passive.
You captured Zone B.
I'm gonna get pushed here. Oh, we're playing too soft. We're playing too soft. They're gonna get another point. All right, where's the next zone? All right, my teammates are not gonna be aggressive. I gotta go shoddy, chat. Not enough sniping lanes on this map for me. as I say that, they say, huh? Yeah, we just got absolutely shit on. Absolutely shit on. All right, first L of the day.
Maybe next time.
I mean, that's not bad. 4-1, take that. What is it? 7 placement matches. So I'll take it. Not 4-1. I'm sorry, 3-1. We played 4 matches. We're 3-1 now. So we got 3 more matches. I think. Let's see. Does it actually? It should show you, right? Where's the thing that shows you? Oh, here we go. Oh, we played 5 matches. Wait, we played 5 matches, chat? What's our record? That was our first loss, dude. Are we 4-1? Shit. We're 4-1. Yeah, because that was our first L. That was our first loss. So we got to be 4-1. Oh, this shit froze. Damn. There we go. All right, so we got 2. No, we got 1 more match. I'm sorry, 2 more matches. Let's go back to sniping. I'm liking sniping a little bit more. I feel like it's a little bit more effective. But when my teammates are not going to play aggressive like that last match, I got to go shoddy. Because we can't all be sitting in the back. Never used still hunt PvP. Like I've actually never sniped with still hunt in PvP. I don't even know what it feels like in PvP. Maybe we should try it out. I don't know. Should I fuck? I don't want to mess with the. I don't want to mess with the flow right now, but I should probably try that out. I've never used still hunt in PvP. We got a couple of things to finish up. You see, I was on it, chat. Early on in the episode, I was on it doing my seasonal challenges up until what week was it? Up until week 12. Week 12 is the last week I really like. Why do they keep doing that? That was like the last week I really put effort in. So I got to catch up, man. Week 12 to 16 fell off. I fell off. All right, let's do this. We got to get 2 more wins, chat. 2 more wins. We're 5. We're in game 5 of 7 right now. And we're 4-1.
Captured Zone B.
Oh, shit. Team shots go crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I got your back. I got your back. Oh, that's fucked. They had the doorway.
Zone B lost.
We wrap those up. We talking about placement matches? Yeah, I put off comp for most of this episode. I didn't really, honestly, I played a lot more in the beginning, like just the episode in general. Did all the story stuff and everything, but
Zone C.
towards the middle, I really was just getting on to like help folks with things. I wasn't really playing too much. So I usually would have done comp earlier in the episode so that we could have like grinded for some rolls and whatnot, but I ended up just pushing it off the whole time.
Zone C captured.
Pushed it off the whole time. Like literally, there's so many streams where I was like, all right, chat, we're gonna play some comp today. Now, I just never did it, bro. I just never booted it up. Oh, they got heavy. Fuck. I'm out. We gotta get A. Get A. Let me get the flank.
Zone A captured.
Is that good shit on that cleanup?
Zone A lost.
Yo, that fucking EP on that rose is blinding me. I can't see shit. They still got heavy. Fuck. Say you wouldn't be opposed to playing comp, just can't bring yourself to play. Cause you know it'll probably just put you in a bad mood. Honestly, bro, this game cannot put me in a bad mood. Yeah, there's too much other shit to be concerned with.
Enemy claimed Zone
Destiny
B.
could do what it want. I'm chilling. Don't take it too seriously, bro. You know what I'm saying? Have your fun with it. Don't have fun with it. Just get off and just find something else. Like a lot of people are jumping into the division again. A lot of people jumping back into division. I just bumped my head on the ceiling. This is a good cap right here. This is a really good cap. Good stuff, team. Oof. Nope, I'll take that. Who's pushing? Who's pushing?
Zone C captured.
Nice. Good stuff, teammates. Said PvP, I'm just trying to lose as quick as possible to get the match over with. People hate on you. man. Nah, bro, you gotta shoot back. Shoot back. I know people who do that shit. That's why it's so funny. I got you, teammate. Oh shit. I'm so sorry if I got you farmed. Damn, nice cleanup. Somebody just put on the bolt charge and just mopped them up. Nice, good stuff. Good win. Damn, dude. We are 5-1 right now, chat. Honestly, this cap mode, even though we just got smacked the last round, this cap mode has been like the best. We've mostly had that. Div 2 is on Game Pass. Oh, did they put it on Game Pass? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's what's up. Is it on Game Pass with the DLC? Like the new DLC, or you gotta buy that? Anybody in here play Division 2? Like ever played Division 2 or jumping into Division 2? I was telling Miles in the Discord, I was like, bro, I swear, because Miles the only person that I knew at the time that was playing Division 2. And I was following Division 2 for a little bit after it came out. And I remember watching them talk about, yeah, we're going to support this game. And they were having like weekly chats or whatever. And then all their communication just stopped. And I swear to y'all, I thought that game died. I thought it died. So when people started talking about new DLC coming out and they started like posting stuff, I was like, wait, this game is still alive? Like, it's still here? And that's no hate. I genuinely did not know like people were still playing Division 2. So, you know, it's really cool, man. That how long has that game been out? Like maybe, I feel like it's been out like 4 years, right? I feel like it has. Hey, what's going on, Palmer? Appreciate the gifted sub. Hey, gifting Sweaty with the sub. Get subbed up, Sweaty. The accurate. The day I played Trials with you in socks, I couldn't even run fast enough to jump off the map before they got me. Love it. Since launch, Division 2 is absolutely amazing. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people who love Division 2, like a lot of the different systems and whatnot. I've always liked Division 2, but I never really got into it too much. I was playing Division 2 back at the time where the group I was playing with, we were getting to the point where a lot of the folks that I was playing with were like phasing out of gaming. Like, you know, they had families and whatnot, and they were just like, yeah, I don't got time. So a lot of the games that we played together just kind of fell off. So that was Division 2. Like, Division 2 fell off for me because the people I played with just, you know, couldn't play anymore. So, and it wasn't a game that I was ever invested in myself because I always just had Destiny. So I never stuck with it to the point where I really got into it. Said Bungie need jiggle physics from the first Ascendant. Bro, I've seen those posts from First Ascendant. There is no shame in their game. They know their audience, bro. They had a whole update for jiggle physics. That shit is wild. That shit is so wild. I'm sorry, did you say year 7 just started for Division 2? That's crazy. That is so crazy. Is it already 7 years? Played the shit out of it when it first came out. Play Boba Binky, love him. Nice, 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 nice. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Maybe I'll download Division 2 and maybe we'll check it out. They know it sells. Yeah, dude, if you guys are watching over on YouTube, appreciate you. Make sure you guys hit that like button again. Helps to support the stream and the YouTube algorithm and push us out there so folks can find us. And for the folks chilling in the Twitch chat, appreciate you guys, man. If you guys are out there lurking, appreciate y'all for spending your Friday night. It's 8:30, shit. But appreciate y'all spending your Friday night with us. Hope you guys had a good week, man. Hope you guys had a good week. Hope your week was chill. You know, if you got any dubs this week, make sure you guys drop it in the chat. Let us know. Some good stuff going on in your life. You know? He said there was a period where the game was basically put on life support and we thought it was the end, but then the studio and Ubisoft got their priorities straight, I guess, and now it's revived. That's where I left off. I swear, because I was even after I stopped playing Division 2, I was genuinely like just following the information, because I just wanted to see like what are they gonna do next. Like, you know, you guys have fans who support you, so what are you gonna do next? And it was like all communication just went dead. So I just thought it was done, you know. Yeah, if I end up playing Division 2, you guys will know. You guys will know. And we'll run with folks in the chat. Someone needs to buy Anthem and Outriders, fix them. I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all know I'm a big story person. When I started playing Anthem, I was just disappointed by the fact that they sold that game off the back of the story they were looking to tell, and they didn't even deliver that, in my opinion.
Take those zones and hold them.
Like I played that game. I played that game fully just to experience what kind of story they were looking to tell. Like the gameplay was cool, but like there was nothing gameplay wise, in my opinion, that was like interesting. There was no real challenge to get into. There was no depth to the gameplay experience. Like I genuinely did not enjoy it. I really didn't. But you know, I wasn't surprised when it fell off. I hate to say it, saw it coming from a mile away, because I was just like, dude, you can't launch a game like this in 2020, whatever year that was. What year was that, chat, with Anthem? But yeah, I was like, you can't have a game like this with all the blueprints out from all these other games, and you're gonna launch that game with no kind of end game, nothing. It's not gonna go well. Nice, thank you, teammate, for saving my life.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Now you're
Nice.
fighting with
We
heart.
rotated too far. No, where's he at? Long weekend and relax tonight, though. That's what's up. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Nothing like some, you know, good old relaxation. I was telling chat that earlier. I was like, dude, y'all almost didn't have a stream today because I laid that chat. I came back from outside. I went to the park and I was just getting some cardio in. And I sat down on the bed. Y'all almost lost me tonight. We almost did not have a Friday night stream, chat. It was not looking good. I was very relaxed. I was very relaxed. Okay, shots looking a little crispy there. Let me get this special. Let's see if we can get that heavy. Sad thing is no crossplay. That's the biggest thing that I keep asking now that the game is, you know, surging back. I was asking that to folks like, yo, what's up with the crossplay? But you know, the way Miles put it, it makes sense. Like at this phase in the lifespan of the game, like they're not gonna give us. Oh my god. Oh, teammate got him. Nice. I'm like, how am I still alive right now? Oh, I couldn't get off the second melee. Finish him, teammate. There we go. But yeah, he was saying like, you know, in the lifespan of the game right now where it's at, like they're not going to invest into crossplay, which makes sense. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive to be doing that now. Oh, I got you. My bad. Finish him up. What the fuck?
Zone A captured.
You said what about Outriders? Oh, about Outriders? Listen, if you're a fan of Outriders, all right, just close your ears, because I didn't like anything about Outriders, chat. Like I didn't enjoy anything about Outriders. Like the theme is a big part for me, so I'm biased there, right? I'm very biased, but the theme of the game did not pull me in at all. It was very janky. Like cutscenes were jank. Like it was super janky. Oh. But yeah, the game was super jank. And then again, it had a similar issue to Anthem. I know they added like end game stuff to do, but again, it didn't really appeal to me because I was just like, what is my reason to go in and do these things? I didn't feel the motivation to go and participate in anything or to make builds or anything like that. I think the game did power fantasy really good. Talking about Outriders, I think they did power fantasy really well. But my thing is with a game that has power fantasy, it's like, all right, cool, you can make really, really cool builds, but like if there's no opportunity for hero moments, cool moments, memorable moments, and it's just like, cool, you got power fantasy and mobs to shoot in generic end game activity. It's like, I don't really feel that motivated. You know what I'm saying? I don't really feel that motivated. And that's how I felt with Outriders. Like it just felt too generic. You know, it felt too generic. There's a lot of games out there like Outriders, you know, really, really solid build crafting. Gameplay is okay, but you know, when it comes to like the activities, the world, it's just not interesting. You know, characters are not interesting, stories not engaging even slightly. So yeah. Outriders, I enjoyed Anthem more than I enjoyed Outriders, to be honest. That might sound like a really, really wild thing to say, but
Zone C captured. Fire team that fights together stays together.
but you don't have to take my opinion for it, chat. If you guys, I'm pretty sure there's folks who put way more time into those games than I did. You know, way more time than I did. My right stick has been fucking me up, bro.
Tell them to line up fast.
Cause I am pressing that shit for the melee. I gotta remap that to a different button. I'm gonna die. Yep, floated too long. Floated too long. He said server issues on Anthem's release was a disaster. Can't see crossplay coming if they can't even give us PS5 in here. Yeah, they're not gonna do any of that stuff. I don't see them doing any of that stuff for Division 2 at this phase of its life. Like enhancing the game and adding crossplay, like it wouldn't be a worthy investment for them. Because you're talking about a game that had most of its population killed off, and now you're trying to, like, you know, come back. You gotta earn like an insane amount of trust to validate any kind of investment like that into the game. Because I know it's easy for us to say like, yeah, do it, because it would clearly make people want to play the game, but it's not that simple. It's simple for us to say that, but like for them who actually have statistics that they can look at and budgets they need to consider, like it's a way more complex decision to make. So, you know, I think it would be cool though, because I do maintain, like, if that game had crossplay, I'd be playing the shit out of it. I would.
Zone B. Victory imminent.
But would I stay on it? That's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, I played Outriders, I played Anthem, you know, I played Division. I don't stay on those games. That's the thing that they struggle with, is that these games don't have staying power, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure these are all games you guys have all played, but ask yourself this question. Why do you always come back to Destiny, but you don't go back to those other games? You know, those are games that you like try out and play for a bit, and you might, hey, let's go. We're done. That's all of our matches, chat.
Zones controlled.
We got our
Targets
Redrix.
eliminated. Nice work.
But yeah, you know, like those are games that you'll like play and jump into and probably like play hundreds of hours. And then as soon as you get your builds and you play a little bit, you stop. Like, you're done. But a game like Destiny, which, you know, a lot of people have valid complaints about, and, you know, things that they want, but it's a game that people keep coming back to for over 10 years. Why is that the case? Because there's other little things that people might not think they value, but they make you come back. And that's little stuff like story and constant updates and rotations of metas and all that kind of stuff. The very things that people complain about with Destiny are the very things that keep people coming back to Destiny over other games, you know? But, and I'm not saying that to dunk on any games. I'm just saying, like, what is it that contributes to a game having staying power, you know? And I don't think every game needs staying power, by the way. A game can come out, be good for a month or two, and then just be done. Like, I'm cool with that too. Totally cool with that. Will also said, I have zero hype for GTA 6. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. I wouldn't say I'm hyped for it, but I'm looking forward to it. I've always enjoyed playing like the GTA stories. I always enjoyed the GTA stories, but I never really got into the GTA Online. That was never my thing. Trent said, despite support for the game being renewed, I get the impression that the dev team is still quite bare bones, so they really have to pick the battles. Exactly. Outriders had zero impact. Look at D2 when they killed off Cade 6. Massive impact, but nothing like that in Outriders. Yeah, there was nothing interesting, in my opinion, about Outriders. Nothing. Like, nothing captured me. Nothing captured my attention. I also hear that the game wasn't made with crossplay in mind since PlayStation was so against it back then. Yeah, and that's true too. Division 2 comes from a different time. You know, Division 2 is from a different time when crossplay was not something that, you know, Sony was getting on board with. And, you know, now things have changed. So, Bones said abilities were dope in Outriders, but that's where it stopped. Exactly. And I give the game that, right? Like, abilities were dope. Like, abilities were fire in Outriders. Have a habit of sprinting while shooting. Pops my gun. Always gets me pumped. Don't be like me. Don't sprint in a gunfight. Yeah, I try not to, but I usually do. You said, Bone said, yep, same for Monster Hunter for me. Put a couple hundred hours in the world. Got thousands in D2. Yeah, and I think again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Like, I think if you got hundreds of hours in a game, that's fair. Like, you got your money's worth out of that game. You know, but the games we're talking about though are not games that are made to get in, get out. Like, these are games that are being made intentionally to like keep you coming back, and they just don't seem to do a good job of that. You convince friends to leave Rainbow Six to come play D2. You've played GTA, feel like they overdone the franchise. I don't think they've overdone the franchise for GTA. Like, every GTA's campaign has always been good. Like, the stories have always been good. I don't think there's been a bad GTA that's come out, like, story-wise. GTA 5 came out as the one that introduced, like, GTA Online. And, I mean, that's been a huge success, right? Like, GTA spanned, like, 2-3 different console generations. So, you know, yeah, like GTA, I can't say that GTA has been overdoing it. Like, it's clearly working for them. GTA Online is not something I would ever get into, but they've got a huge fan base, you know, that are like into the role playing and whatnot. But, you know, I'll always play GTA just for the story, at the least. You feel the devs use Anthem and Outriders as a startup for their companies, hence quick neglect to move on to their new project. The Anthem is the one that really surprised me. Outriders I wasn't surprised with, but Anthem is the one I was surprised that, like, you know, it didn't go anywhere. But when you hear about all the information that came out about, like, when they, and this was years ago, chat, but like when they dropped the trailer for Anthem, like that trailer that dropped at E3, I think some devs had came out and said that when they saw that, they were just like, we don't even know what the game is going to be. At that point in time, when they were talking about Anthem is coming out, like, the devs had no direction for what the game was going to be. So, like, you know, there was clearly some issues there, for sure. Yeah, man, you know, and a lot of us had hope because BioWare gave us Mass Effect, the Mass Effect franchise, you know. BioWare made, you know, some of my favorite games. Mass Effect 2, all-time favorite. You know, so it's like, Yeah. We don't talk about Anthem. Oh man. I know this is tough for you, Brody. I know this is tough for you. Have I tried Path of Exile 2 yet? I have not tried it. So I've never really been into those kind of games, but chat got me into Diablo 4 trying that out. And I didn't really get into Diablo 4. And I didn't want to pay for Path of Exile, so because that was like some early access thing or whatever to like take part in the early beta. If anything, I'll play it when it comes out. But never really been my my thing. But I think it looks cool. Like there's a lot of games that I don't play personally, but I enjoy watching people play them. And I enjoy like the difficulty and the challenge, but watching other people do it. But like me myself, like those are the kind of games that it's tough for me to get into anyway, because I already don't stream that much. Like I only stream twice a week. And I'm not the kind of person who streams for like 10 hours. And those are the kind of games that you really have to like grind and put a lot of time into and like invest into understanding like the different systems. I just personally don't have the time to do a lot of that stuff. Like it would be a lot for me to invest that heavily into like a new game. You know what I'm saying? It would be a lot. But I think it looks dope. I do think it looks dope. I was definitely interested in it. Chat, we play Silver 1. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Is that bad? I forget the rankings, bro. I would be honest with y'all. I forget the rankings. We usually plays gold. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You said everyone had high expectations for the story because of who Bioware is. Exactly. What's my placement? Silver 1. We placed Silver 1. You were so close to 100%ing GTA 5, but lost all your progress when you moved to PS4. What? Yeah, no, I would have stopped right there. Marcus, I would have stopped right there, bro. I'd have quit too, because that's crazy. That's, oh, damn, that sucks, dude. Was it like corrupted or something? Or they just, there was no cross save? Like, what the hell happened? You're the same with Smite 2. You enjoy it, but it's so toxic, hard to get into. Yeah, and I don't think Path of Exile 2 is toxic. Because I like even like looking at the community, and even we've had folks come in here during the early access period for Path of Exile, and they kept asking me like, am I gonna play? So there's people who play it who are like willing to help. But again, it's like it's just tough. It's just tough to spread myself so thin to like play all these games. Because again, I'm not just playing these games. I try to play these games and make content for them. So I need to be knowledgeable to a certain extent. And if I don't have the time to invest into it, then it's like I have nothing to offer. You know? Because otherwise you guys are pulling up to watch a dude who doesn't know how the game works. Play the game. And I don't have the time to learn it. So you're going to just watch mediocreness the whole time. Chad, this is a static roll, right? This first Redrix, this is static. Everybody gets this roll. The Lone Wolf sword logic. This is the busted ass roll that everybody was using, right? This is so crazy. I finally got this shit after the entire episode. Oh, man. Can we get another one this week? Or do I just get the one from the placements and that's it? Yeah, I think I just get the one. We gotta wait till next week. Unless I play on a different character, I think. But yeah, I think we got the Redrix. We're gonna go play with it though. I might as well try it out, right? I've been getting stalked by Redrix the entire episode. Not since they've nerfed it. You don't see too many, but it's time for me to get some revenge, chat. You said you're happy FromSoft has never brought out a Souls flop. Dude, FromSoft has been cooking. They have definitely been cooking. Oh wait, can I pull this? Is this the same roll? It's the same roll. Why was I able to pull that? Yeah, why was I able to pull this? Weird. Okay. Anyway, chat, we're gonna go try out our Redrix E-Stock. I want to see I know it's not as good as it was before, chat, but I want to see what it's feeling like now. You know what I mean? Let's see what Redrix is doing in the current state that it's in. Because I know that Bungie reduced some of the stats on it. They also tweaked Lone Wolf, and they also tweaked Sword Logic. So it's not as busted as it was. Because earlier when it came out, oh my god, you couldn't peek. You could not peek. Has anybody tried out Night Rain, by the way? That Elden Ring Night Rain game? I was watching some people play it earlier. Is that game like a battle royale but Elden Ring? Is that what, am I understanding that correctly? Because I heard people talking about the cloud is closing in and shit, and they were like looking for loot. And I was like, is this a battle royale Elden Ring game? You forgot exactly what happened, but you wasn't the only one. I think they may have fixed it for people, but I had moved on. Yeah, that's a lot, Marcus. That's a lot. To lose all your progress on a game that you were so close to 100%ing, that's tough. That is tough. Redrix, Inquisitor, Mask of Bacchus is broken. Oh, word? You know what's so funny? I don't even think I have a Mask of Bacchus, bro. I do not have a Mask of Bacchus. Let me pull. I'll pull one from the collections. Let's see. I don't know why I just went to emblems. It's basically Fortnite in Souls form. Is it good though? Like, are people enjoying Elden Ring Night Rain? Because I know there's a lot of folks in our Discord who play Elden Ring, like huge Elden Ring fans. But I haven't heard, I've seen a couple people talk about it, but I haven't heard like a lot of like excitement for this game. So I'm just kind of curious. All right, so let's see. I've literally never used Master Backwards. So while you have a stasis super equipped, oh, nice. I'm off to a fantastic start. I got to switch my supers. Your dodge becomes a longer range, faster moving, blah, blah, blah. After shifting your stasis and arc weapons deal increased damage. Oh, so it just buffs your, oh, okay. All right, cool. So I'm just buffing my pulse essentially. What's the buff on it though? What's the damage buff? Because I'm about to do some... I have to put on the surges. And we can put on this. Save some energy. Rock this. You thought it was just cooperative? Is there PvP too? I have no idea. I have no clue. Is there PvP in Elden Ring Night Rain? Do a dodge before you use Redrix for damage buff. Same with Inquisitor. Massive fan, don't have the DLC yet. Got you.
Control.
Question, how long do I have left to get the Rite of the Nine title? You have until July 15th when Edge of Fate launches. You have until July 15th. Damage buff and longer dodge distance, 25%. 25% damage buff? The fuck? In PvP? That doesn't sound right. It can't be 25%.
Take those zones, Guardian.
Maybe that's PvE. There's no way that shit is 25% in PvP. What? Is it really 25% in PvP?
Enemy claimed zone A. You captured
That would be the most busted ass fucking damage buff. Oh shit, I have one. Just want to see what the number looks like. Oh, somebody was over there. It's supposed to change my dodge though, right? Or do I need a certain dodge on? Your dodge becomes a longer range. Let me take off this flip.
Zone B.
I don't need this. Because I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting to do a different... thing. Different dodge. Yeah, Sweaty, anything that you want to get done right now in the game, whether it's from Heresy or, you know, Rite of the 9, anything you want to get done, you have until July 15th. Edge of Fate, the new stuff, all of that stuff kicks off July 15th.
Double down. Zone C.
Oh, I have my dodge.
You have zone advantage.
Oh, they got on backers too. That's crazy. So stasis weapon boost ×4. That's because of my... I think that's because of my... surge. I didn't pay attention to see what the thing was.
Zone C lost.
What it says on the screen. I gotta pay attention. What is the name of the buff from Bacchus? Because right there I had stasis weapon boost. That was from my surge. And I was hitting 34 to the head. Let me see what the base is.
You captured zone C. You have zone advantage.
What is the base damage? Somebody show me your base.
Zone B lost.
32.
Fire team that fights together.
So it's 32 with no buffs. What do y'all think of the Rite 9 shader?
Zone A. You have
I gotta take a look at that one. Which one was that again? That was the one we got from what you call it, right? From Spire? Let me see, how long does this buff last? Yeah, it's 32 to the head without any buff. Fuck. Said mask grants 25% damage buff to arc stasis. Buff does not stack with weapon. Oh, it doesn't stack with weapon surges?
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took
That's from the dodge.
Hold them.
I see. Doesn't disappear when you swap weapons, only when the time runs out. I got you. Okay, so there's no reason to put on weapon surges with this. Understood. I got you. I like how this thing feels, man. I love this frame though. This is like the BXR frame. I love this frame. It's so good.
You captured zone C.
It is so good.
Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Yeah, so you get two extra damage to the head. Oh shit, I didn't even see all of them. I was so locked in on that person in the corner. I didn't even see them rolling deep. Who's trying to take B? You can't have it. Okay, you can have it. You can have it. Which one is the Rite of the 9 shader? Let me see. Chat, what do y'all think about the Rite of the 9 shader? Marcus is asking in the YouTube chat. Which one is the Rite of the 9 shader again?
5 minutes left.
Oh shit, did I even save it as a favorite? Chat, what's the Rite of the 9 shader again? What's it called? I'm so not a fan of this layout, bro. It took so long to learn like where the different shaders were. It took so long. Yeah, it took me so long to learn where the different shaders are. Now I just don't know where anything is at. But the Rite of the Nine shader should be on the first page. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I'm tripping. You know what? Maybe I don't have it. I think I got the emblem. I don't think I unlocked the shader yet.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this dude popped the quietest arc staff ever. I swear I didn't hear an arc staff pop, chat.
Zone B
I heard
lost.
nothing.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, back up. I heard no arc staff. He said it may not seem like much, but for 120 Hankins, that jumps like a nice chunk. Nah, I mean, 2 damage is pretty good. I mean, it's PvP, so it's gonna scale differently. Like an extra 2 damage makes a bit of a difference for TTK, so
You're winning. Stay strong.
I'm so ass. I am so ass for not killing that dude. Oh man, that's so bad. I know that person's feel is so good right now. Right, teabagging the shit out of me. You get it from the Rite 9 title. Oh. Wait.
You captured Zone
Are you able to see what it looks like though? Because I know you were asking like, what do we think about it? Do you have it, or is it even? It's not possible to finish up the title just yet. Is there a way to preview it? I should say.
Zone A lost. You're almost there.
I'm liking this pulse, chat. I'm really liking it. Oh shit! I saw my teammate E-Girl's name over there. Nice snipe. Yeah, I saw E-Girl's name and I thought that was a friendly. You said you want game of mementos to do your armor is skill. Yo, dude, having mementos as armor ornaments needs to happen. Cause I know they were showing up on some armors, right? But it's not like an intentional thing. Like it's not. You're not actually able to equip them, but man, it would be sick. Cause I know what you mean. Like the game of mementos, the scales. I don't really care for them on weapons, but it would look pretty sick on armor. It really would. Astrograph is the name. No one has it yet. You can get it if you get the title. Astrograph. Criminal's dagger with Adagio hits for 190. Jeez. Astrograph. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna go to collections right now and take a look. Let's see, chat. Let's see what Astrograph looks like. Would it be underneath seasons? Oh, here we go. Oh, I did see this one. Yeah, you can preview this at the emissary. I do like it though. It is a clean shade of white. I can see a lot of people using this one to make like Moon Knight cosplays. I can see a lot of people using this for Moon Knight cosplays. I kind of like how it looks on this. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. It looks nice on Redrix, man. That's very clean. Chat, how do we feel? How do we feel about the Rite of the Nine shader? This is the Rite of the Nine shader that you get from finishing the title. So all, well, it's not all white. It's like white and gray, but it's nice tones, man. It's nice tones. I like it. I'm feeling it. He said missing how bug Crucible was with the people bugging out auto rifle grenade launchers. Oh man, that was a time. That was a time, bro. The crafting. Y'all remember the crafting? That was a good ass time. And that was a trials weekend. I remember we were going hard. We were on stream trying to get like a mix for Amit. And dude, we finally got that thing and we went to trials. Crazy. It was so crazy, but and it was wild because a lot of people were like, man, trials gonna be so free. But trials was not free that weekend because everybody was playing trials with these busted ass guns. So it was like cheater versus cheater essentially, you know? So it kind of evened itself out after a while, but we did go flawless a couple times during the crafting. It was a good time. It was a good time. Somebody say Moon Knight? Yeah, I don't know if you saw the white shader from Rite of the Nine. Forgetting the title, but it looks good. It looks good. I think it looks pretty good. Nah. Oh man. Nah, well, that person fully intended and made that look and said that's what they were going for. So that person deserved every ounce of shit that they got. Like that's not a joke at all, and that's not something that anybody should play with. But yeah, I did see it, and that was a dickhead thing to do, straight up. Like you can't sit up here and say, "Oh, I was just playing." Like, and they, like I said, they claimed that's what they were going for. Like that was the intention. You know what I mean? And then afterwards, it was like, "Oh, I was just playing." It's like, well, I don't know if you ever heard of consequences and repercussions, but you know, those exist. You know what I'm saying? Those exist. You know. But in the age of the internet, you see a lot of things, bro. You see a lot of silly things. When I saw it, I just kind of was just like, I mean, I'm not surprised by anything anymore. So it's just like, I just shook my head. I was like, fucking, like, really? You know? And then obviously, you know, you have that person doing it, and then you got a bunch of other people who are incited by that going, yeah, let's do that. And then it becomes a whole thing. So, you know. I mean, you can't say Bungie can't complain because what normal person sees that and goes, yeah, this is a good idea. I'm going to do that. That's not Bungie's fault. You know what I mean? Like, sure. After the fact, you could put a crinkle in the hat. I mean, we sitting up here making it sound like it's easy. They could just go and crinkle the hat. But at the same time, it's just like, why? Like, there's no need to do that. It's just like, why? You know what I'm saying? What you miss? Nothing important. I'll just put it like that. Nothing important because I don't even want to spotlight that person. I just want them to fade into irrelevance. Just fade into irrelevance. I am glad though, chat, that we finally got our hands on Reggie. I'm a little salty though. I can't get another role. I'm a little salty. I wanted to jump back into comp, but I don't think we're gonna grind comp this episode. We usually would, but I don't think we will. I think going forward, chat, and y'all let me know how you feel about this, but I think going forward, we're probably gonna start playing something else. Until like the weeks come where, you know, folks want to jump in and do some Rite of the Nine stuff. I like I say all the time, I'm down for that. Like we could do that kind of stuff. You know, probably do some PvE help streams now and again. But yeah, between now and Edge of Fate, I want to see if we could fit in some other games, because we got some other games that you guys asked for a while ago. I downloaded, but we have not jumped into them. So yeah, like I know we need to start the Borderlands franchise because folks want to see Borderlands 4, and I've never played Borderlands, so we got to start that one. I downloaded 2 and 3. I'm not going to start with 1 because I don't think I need to. I'm not going to go all the way back. I'm not. Honestly, some people were telling me I should just play 3 and not even worry with 2. So I don't really know, because I'm not trying to like get fully caught up on the story. It's really just to like familiarize myself with the game. You know, that's all I want to do.
advantage is yours.
Go Gambit for a bit. I will be doing Gambit. I will be doing Gambit. We'll probably play a couple matches of Gambit after this. We could. If folks want to group up for some Gambit, we could do that. But yeah, I do. You just reminded me. You're right. I do need to do Gambit because I got to finish up my my title. We got to do our title for Gambit.
Zone A lost.
Oh. Oh, is it? You could try refreshing the stream, Bones. I don't know why you're getting hit with a bunch of delay. Dude thought he was safe. Bro thought he was safe behind the wall. No, sir. That's not where you want to pop a well.
Zone advantage is yours.
Nah, dude, you're good. You're good. Ooh, I should have went left. I should have went left.
Zone C lost.
The Baccaris. I like the Baccaris. I like the dodge more than the damage buff right now. It's not buffing it to the point where it's like something noticeable. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta try it out in a neutral setting in PvP to see what the difference is in TTK. But like just playing like real time using the buff, it's not like crazy noticeable. It's not one of those buffs where I'm like, oh shit, I'm fucking melting these people.
You have zone advantage.
But again, it could just be, you know, could just be me. Oh, I didn't have my dodge. I thought I did. But yeah, it could totally just be me. Saying this is someone who has everything from Salvation's Edge. I'd love to do some more raid runs or checkpoints to help folks out. Yeah, absolutely. We're actually going to be doing that soon, Trent. I already updated the post and I'm going to make an announcement next reset. So, and I'm going to start gauging interest because essentially I want to start doing runs for the folks who are going to be attempting the day one raid. And then I want to have runs for other people who don't raid to start getting some raid runs in. So the two different posts are going to be like checkpoint runs. So for the folks who want to like do raids, don't know raids, you know, want to learn raids, we'll just do checkpoints, right? So we could do like the first encounter or like witness, just so people get their feet wet. And you know, we don't have to like dedicate a bunch of time because Salvation's Edge doing the entire thing and teaching people could take a while. Especially because we don't have like the manpower to, you know, really get in there and get the shit done. The whole thing done, especially including Verity. So I want to do like raid runs with folks where we could do like witness checkpoints, first encounter. Because I think first encounter is pretty good too. It's good for people to learn mechanics and you can get some pretty good drops. But the other raid is going to be for the folks who do raid and know the raid. Just to like shake off rust and, you know, build chemistry for a team for day one. Because, you know, as always, we always like to attempt day ones. We just go in with the intention of, you know, going for the day one experience, try and see how far we get, you know, see how far we can get. And that's really it. We don't ever go in with the intention of like, hey, we're going to place and we're going to, you know, this and the third, nothing like that. It's purely just for the experience, you know, so folks can see what day one is like and, you know, feel good about finishing an encounter or two, or shit, if we finish the whole thing, that'd be fantastic. But I think the furthest we got was Rooted Nightmares. We got to Nezarec. That was the furthest we ever got for a day one. And then for Valid Disciple, we got to, did we beat Caretaker? I want to say we beat Caretaker. Yeah, I want to say that we beat Caretaker.
Zone C locked.
What's my role? Right now I got the same. This is the default role that everybody gets.
You captured Zone B.
Yeah, everybody gets the same lone wolf sword logic role. So until I switch to another character and play, or you know, I wait till reset, I won't be able to get another role just yet. But starting next week, what I'll probably do is, chat, I'll probably jump into comp at reset, and we'll just play 3 matches to get another role of Redrix. And for the rest of the episode, we'll probably just try to grind out and see if we can get like a god roll Redrix. We'll probably do that. I think that'll be pretty cool. Because I know this thing got some nasty rolls on it. And I really want to get a head seeker roll.
C captured. That's a power.
I really feel like a head seeker roll. Oh, shit. I really feel like a head seeker roll would go crazy on this. We did take Caretaker down, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we got through Caretaker on Val, so we've had some good moments, man, for day 1 raids. We really have. We've had some really cool moments. Like the thing I try to tell folks is a lot of the people who do day 1 raids, you got to remember too, like these are teams that run a lot. Like they have really, really good chemistry. You know, like they know raids. They understand Bungie's, you know, philosophy with raid mechanics. And they're comfortable with the pressure of, you know, encounters and you know, needing to do mechanics and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, that's the big thing when you're doing a day 1 raid. And that's why, you know, I tell folks like y'all who are here, y'all know this. I don't gatekeep people. Like I want everybody to participate. But when it comes to a day 1 raid, that's different. Day 1 raids is the only time you'll ever hear me say experienced raiders only. It's the only time I'll ever say that, because you can't take somebody doing their very first raid to do a day 1 raid. That's just not that's not where you go to learn how to do a raid. So you know, that's the whole thing. So yeah, we're gonna go with folks who you know do raids. Like, you don't have to be an expert. I'm just talking about people who raid, who can, if you can't, put it this way, if you can't do a raid and know how mechanics work for like encounters and do the mechanics, then that's essentially what I'm getting at. Like, I'm not gonna pull you into a day 1 raid, because we're looking to, you know, have folks who, you know, feel comfortable doing mechanics. Because doing a day 1 raid, you can't have people on the team who are like, yeah, I'll just add clear. that we can't have, chat. That we can't have. So, with any other raid that you guys see in the Discord, we fully allow that. If you want to come in and add clear, come in and add clear. But just know, I will still be teaching you the mechanics. You know, if you want to try mechanics, I always push people to try mechanics, because, you know, who cares if you make a mistake? Not a big deal. But yeah, like that's always been my philosophy with the Discord. Like, if we could have folks come in and raid and, you know, slowly start to teach people, the more people that feel comfortable doing raids, chat, shit, the more raids we can do. You know what I'm saying? The more raids we can do. Imagine we brought people in, right? As we've been doing over the years, but imagine we bring people in and, you know, they're doing raids and they're getting comfortable with mechanics. And, you know, we just continue to build up the roster in the Discord. And now you got a whole roster of people who feel comfortable with raids. That's what we're trying to do here. That's what we're trying to do here. You got Lone Wolf Headseeker? Nice. That's kind of what I'm looking for, honestly. Sounds good to me. Anything to do with raids I'm in? Miss hopping in every week? Yeah, dude. Same. And yeah, I already set up some in the Discord. Like they're already scheduled. So if you want, you can take a look, sign up for them. I might not be able to do every single weekend that those are set, but you know, as always, you guys don't need me to do raids. Like, you guys, the whole Discord is there. I'm only one person in that Discord. You guys are fully welcome to reach out, put together groups. You guys do not need me. you know, and just, you don't even have to do the raids that are there. You guys can do any raid, you know, that you want. You said you was in chat the whole attempt for Ron day one. That was an incredible stream. It really was. That was a fun ass stream. Ron day one was an experience, bro. There were so many memorable moments. So many memorable moments, bro. That was such a good day one attempt. So also Vigilance Wing. Oh, dude, Vigilance Wing is my secret weapon. When I was really playing Trials, like a year or so ago, Vigilance Wing was my secret weapon. Because every team I played with, you know, people die. Vigi Wing is just getting buffed. It's crazy. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Oh, we're gonna switch over, chat. Let's play some Gambit. If anybody in the chat wants to join for some Gambit, feel free to pull up, join my fire team. Fire team is open. Exclamation point join. If you don't have me added, just add me real quick. Join the fire team. And let's do it. We'll play a little bit of Gambit here to round things off. Miss Leviathan, the raid. Oh man, Leviathan raid. We used to play. That was with the old squad. Leviathan was fun, dude. Leviathan was fun. Like the underbelly. We had like 2 people in our squad who knew the underbelly like the back of their hand. Yeah, Leviathan was a good time. Your memories are day one Destiny Vogue. That was hilarious. Yo, I remember when Vogue first dropped and we got our team together to do Vogue. It took us, and remember, this is before like YouTube guides and all that kind of stuff, right? We figured the whole thing out, but it took us like the whole weekend to get the door open. It took our team the entire weekend to open the door. And you got to remember, that's because power levels and stuff, not our whole team was not up to power level. So we were dying a lot, but we fought the whole fucking weekend, chat, to get the door open for Vogue. It was crazy. It was so crazy. But the feeling of like fulfillment that we felt when we opened that door is like, it's unlike any other raid experience that I've ever had. Aside from like recent memories where we've been doing day ones and completing encounters in contest mode, that's exciting. That's fulfilling. But nothing tops that day one experience of opening the Vogue doors. Like, and I remember when we opened the doors, we were all like, dude, that's just the beginning. Like, oh man. Like, there's a lot of those kind of memories, right? Your Destiny first. You know what I mean? There's so many memories of like Destiny first. And I feel like that's why a lot of people, you know, love Destiny 1. And I think Destiny 1, you know, for what it was, Destiny 2 wouldn't be what it is without Destiny 1, obviously, right? We wouldn't be where we are without Destiny 1. So I always hold Destiny 1 to that standard. But obviously, I think there's a lot of things that Destiny 2 do better. Like, there's been a lot of things that have been built on and improved. Systems that have been deepened and iterated upon. But man, those Destiny first from Destiny 1, like first raid, first exotic, all that stuff, first busted weapon in PvP. I had the OG Vex, the broken Vex. That was an experience, chat. Those first, like, those are memories that honestly, Bungie's never going to be able to recreate those, right? Like, those happened and that's what makes them so great. But those memories will never be topped for me. Like, those first are untouchable. Untouchable. Underbelly and shortcuts were such a cool idea. Yeah, it was a really cool, like, location, you know, that you could just kind of explore and maneuver around. It was really dope. Really well done. Day one's Crota's End was so good. I don't think we did Crota's End in D1. I don't think we did day one Crota. Our team never really got on back then. Our team never got on to do like day one stuff or like really our team didn't really push to like do challenges and whatnot. Meaning like raids. Like we did raids, but we didn't do a lot of raids. It was tough. Took a week for the first group to finish. Did it take a week? I don't know if it took a week, but it took a long ass time. It took a long ass time. Yo, back in the day, my idea of raids from Destiny 1, like when we first heard about raids, and this is what I always wanted. It'll never happen though. But what I've always wanted, chat, I've always wanted raids to be a thing, a weekly thing, right? Where the challenges were so great and the scale so vast that it did take you multiple days, right? And it justified there being a weekly, rotation, reset for the raids. I always pictured like resets on Tuesday and raids maybe take like 3 days to do. That's what I always imagined, but the raids can't be that big. That's way too vast, but that's what I always imagined. And then obviously, like the replayability is not there. Nobody wants to do that over and over and over again. But man, I used to be like, dude, I want to start on Tuesday and be running this shit till Friday. Like, but yeah, that would never happen. How you want Wrath Machine in D2? I mean, people are speculating, right? Because we're going back to the Plague Lands in Edge of Fate. Once the free update drops, we're going back to the Plague Lands. So people are saying like, yo, Wrath of the Machine. I don't think so, chat. I don't think Wrath of the Machine is going to come back. But it doesn't mean it can never come back. But Bungie did say why it hasn't come back. Like, when they bring back raids from D1, when they bring back content from D1, they essentially have to rebuild like all the content from scratch. So like they would have to rebuild the whole Wrath of the Machine raid in Destiny 2. Because like I've seen people say like, oh, but they got Siva in the game and they got the assets. Like that's not how that works. Like just because they got Siva on a weapon in the game, no, yo, they got Siva in the game. It's a Wrath of the Machine. Like I would love to see it. Don't get me wrong, but who knows? I feel like they have way more important priorities than putting resources into rebuilding a D1 raid. You know what I mean? Like every year they're obligated to make a new raid. So it's like, I'd rather to make the new raid than, make the old stuff. And then it's like, you want them to keep iterating and building and updating systems and adding new systems. So it's like, I'd rather them do that than to go and rebuild an old D1 raid. Like maybe when the game gets to a certain point where things feel kind of stable, then they can set aside some resources for that. But like right now, like just looking at Edge of Fate, we have so many new systems coming out. Gear tiers, Armor 3.0. We got new locations coming out. They're trying a new way of delivering content, right? Different themes and shit. So we got to see what that even feels like. So I'm expecting things to feel, fairly fresh. I'm not going to say different because it's Destiny at the end of the day, right? Like I feel like a lot of times people want Destiny to be like a different game. It's like, it's Destiny. It's going to always be Destiny. It's always going to play like Destiny. But I feel like, with a lot of the changes that they're dropping, the game could feel fresh. You know what I mean? It could feel renewed if a lot of these, updates and things land the way that we hope that they do. So we'll see, though. We'll see. July 15th is right around the corner, chat. It's right around the corner. You said getting Galley in D1 better than getting Galley in D2? Oh, 100%. 100%. Nothing will ever top that. Exotics just don't feel the same in D2, like at all. They just do not feel the same at all. Like they do not have the same cachet in D2. Not even close. All right, chat. I'm about to jump into a couple matches of Gambit. Again, if anybody wants to join, ! Join. Fire team will be open, but I'm queuing up right now. So just let me know in the chat if anybody does. Otherwise, we'll probably play a couple matches. And I know it's getting late. It's almost 10 p.m. I know y'all folks gotta hit up the club. So I want to hold y'all up. You say you need to go back and watch the first ever solo raid run. Who did the first ever solo raid run in Destiny? Who was that? Destiny 2 and Division 2 raids, very different difficulty-wise. I've never actually seen a Division 2 raid. Like, I've never seen a Division 2 raid, like, ever.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today?
Club equals this pillow.
Approaching.
Dude, I've gotten some good ass sleep this week, Chad. I have gotten some good ass sleep this week.
Don't scare, but when it comes to the scorn,
I don't know what it is, but I have been going to bed early. And I am not complaining.
Transmat ready. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Very cover gunfire based. Yeah. I don't know, man. I never heard or seen a Division 2 raid. I probably gotta watch some gameplay of it. See what the vibe is. You know what I mean? Gotta see what the vibes are in the Division 2 raids. But like I vaguely remember people saying that they were difficult. Vaguely remember that.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Hey, you want to join up, Palmer? Bet. Hold on. Did that command not work? I'll pick it up after this game. Why did that command not work? You said I'd like if we could at least duck or lean against the wall in Destiny 2. A lean mechanic would be interesting. A lean mechanic could be very interesting. You're done if you don't play enough cover. AI aim is really decent. No stormtroopers. no stormtroopers.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Where is the? They're here. You're done.
Invader down.
You're done.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Why did that not work? Hold on, Palmer. I'm gonna check that command in a second. But I see your thing. So if you want to join, I'll pick you up after this game. You want to join, but apparently your missus is still asleep at 11:35 a.m. Oh my god. I'm jealous. Getting some good sleep. Oh, we got a high priority. Get over here. Give me your moats. Oh, I totally did not hear the invasion thing. Son of a bitch. Oh, it was so quiet. I didn't hear it. Oh, that's so fucked. Hopefully the increase doesn't blow you guys' ears out. I did not hear that invader just now. Damn, I just sold my team, bro. I'm so sorry. Chat, let me know if the game audio gets too loud. Let me go over and make this up to my team.
Embrace the darkness.
The 1K disrespect. I've actually, you know, it's funny. I've never used 1K in Gambit. I missed that? Shit. Yeah, I never used 1K in Gambit. That's the first time I'm using 1K in Gambit. Shooting it from like way far away is like a little difficult for me. Like that depth perception is crazy. I thought I hit that person. I completely missed. You've already done a 6-hour shift at work? Your day is almost done. Nice. You got that overnight shift. I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, they melted their balls. I missed my celestial and everything. Oh, fuck. Got him. There we go. Saved it.
Enemy team melted their primeval.
Says all good. Need Xeno and Gambit? Nah, I don't need Xeno. We don't need Xeno. Oh, bet we got the invader kills done. Let's see. What do we need? Let me check this command real quick. Why did this not work? Why did that not work? I'm gonna check that command. 1 second, chat. Because that should be working. I'm over here telling people, yeah, if you want to join, exclamation point join. Meanwhile, the commands want to be like, nah. Nah, try that. Try somebody else. Let's see. Why is it off? Okay, now it's on. Why was it off? I didn't come in and turn it off. It's very weird. That's very weird. See, it was working on YouTube. That's so weird. Okay. It's still not working on Twitch? What's going on here? Hold on. Wow, this is crazy, Chad. It's just deciding that it doesn't want to work on Twitch. That's crazy. It's on and everything, but it doesn't want to work. Anyways, I'll just paste it in the chat. I gotta check that out after the stream. We're not gonna worry about that right now. But anyways, if anybody wanted to join in the Twitch chat, I know I'm spamming my own chat right now, but that is what it should have said when you did join. You can just add me real quick and I will invite you if you want to play some game, and I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'm actually going to run real quick to the bathroom, chat, and then I'll come back. So just, if anybody is joining, just join or add, and I will pick you up when I get back. Okay. Oh boy. Let's do this. All right. No bites on the gambit. It's all good. I'm going solo. I'm going solo, Chad. I need to change up my loadout. I actually don't like how 1K is. Just for the ammo purposes. I think a machine gun will be better. Let me just switch that real quick. Let's go Thunderlord. My go-to loadout used to be Lament, Glaive, and a scale rifle for invading. That's what my go-to used to be. I could do that. I could do a scout, but I just don't have one ready to go. Yeah, I'm not going to spend too much time on that. That's fine. Yeah, no, I know Palmer wanted to jump. I don't know if Palmer's still here. I don't know Palmer's tag. Do I like Celestial Pair with Still Hunt? Yeah, hell yeah. That's my go-to DPS. That is my go-to. You tried again? Wait, tried what again? Wait, hold up. I just realized I'm D Palmer. You're Marcus on YouTube. Bro, I just put that together. I just put that together. Did you try again? Did you add me? My tag is in the chat. You could just try adding me in game, and I should just get a friend request from you. I don't have anything just yet. Yeah, you can just add me, and then I'll get a friend request. I just noticed that, chat. Or you could just drop your tag in the gate in the chat, and I'll just add you. Either or. You just got to go over here in the friends list and just add, search. Let me see. There's actually nothing on Steam that I want to play. I think most of the games we were playing is on Game Pass. I want to show you guys. Oh yeah, we're on PC. You sent it? It's not really? Palmer, you could drop your Bungie name in the chat. I'll try to add you. That's weird. Yeah, drop your Bungie name with the hashtag and the numbers on it, and I'll just add you. But yeah, let me see here. At one point, I wanted to play 33 Immortals, chat. I never actually got to it. I actually thought this game looked pretty cool. I don't know whatever happened with this one. I saw people playing it like early when it came out, but yeah, when they first showed it off, I was like, that's kind of sick. It's literally like an MMO type of thing. You got like mad people fighting bosses. It's kind of nuts.
Let it carry you through the inferno.
I might try this out one night. where nothing's really going on. All right, I'm gonna add you in a sec. Your friends on PS4 with the jet engine fan. Acceptable amount of lag. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's really wild the PS4 has that reputation, like the jet engine reputation. That's so crazy. This is another game I wanted to check out, chat, but I just never got to. Atomfall. Avowed we started playing. I play this mostly off stream now. We got the Borderland games. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. This is a game that everybody keeps telling me I need to play. I downloaded it. I will play it at some point because I hear the story's really good. I'm not really a big like turn-based person. But I mean I don't mind it. I'll play it. But I hear the story in this one is what's really good. So might have to check this out. And then I downloaded Doom: The Dark Ages. This is one I do want to play. So we'll probably find a day where we just like go variety and just play like different games. Probably play a little bit or just main one for the day and play. But Doom is definitely another one that I want to check out. Stalker 2 is one that folks was having a lot of fun with, and I really enjoyed the hell out of this one. I didn't beat it yet, but I know folks were enjoying this one. We might get back to it at some point. South of Midnight, I ended up just playing this off stream with Lex. We didn't beat it yet, but we're gonna beat it. This is I'm doing something separate for like me and hers, like separate channel. So we're gonna do something with this. Elder Scrolls, we played a little bit of this. I might stream this one again. This was cool. This was cool. I had never played Oblivion, so this is actually the first time playing Oblivion. But we streamed this one a couple of times. This has been pretty good so far. Towerborn, this is a game I was just looking forward to myself. I played this off stream. So I got like games that I play off stream, and then, you know, we have the ones we play on stream, but Towerborn is actually really fun. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the bulk of it. Everything's on Game Pass that we're playing right now, honestly. All right, let's add Palmer. All right. Sending you an invite. Chat again if anybody else wants to join for some Gambit. We're going to play a little bit of Gambit here. MP Hades. Wait, what's that, Bones? What's MP Hades? Sony testing is just before Sony Airlines drop. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I used to be big into racing games. Racing games used to be my shit. Like, honestly, look, back in the day when I was younger and gaming, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. A lot of my games were hand-me-downs, and I had no desire to play video games when I was growing up. That's why a lot of times when folks come in here and they're like, did you play this, and this? I'm like, nah, I've heard of it, but I never played it. Cause like growing up, I wasn't a gamer. I was outside and I was like, you know, playing around and whatnot. I wasn't gaming too much. Like most of the games I played was like hand-me-down. So like Street Fighter, Sonic, Mario, all that kind of stuff on like the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, Game Boy, all of that stuff. You know, I played like the typical stuff you'd expect, but like a lot of other games like Final Fantasy and Devil May Cry and, you know, a lot of these like JRPGs and whatnot that people love growing up that I know about, I never really played and stuff like that. But like racing games was my shit. Need for Speed, Midnight Club, all of that stuff, man. I used to love those games. I used to go hard. Burnout. Y'all remember Burnout? Bro, Burnout was my shit. Burnout was such a fun game. Burnout was such a fun game. Man. Yeah, but honestly, like these days, you couldn't get me to play a racing game. I like the love for them is not there anymore, unfortunately. But I used to love racing games, dude. Like, I used to love racing games. NBA Jam 64 was goated. Cruising USA on the 64. See, I never even played that. NBA Jam I played, but Cruising 64, I never heard of that. Only game I played,
All right.
it's funny enough, I didn't get to play my Nintendo 64 much because my house got robbed, so they stole my Nintendo 64. Only thing I played on Nintendo 64 that I remember was Mario 64. That's it. That's the only game that I remember before my system got jacked. That is it.
Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
But yeah, those are some good systems, man. Like Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast growing up. A lot of my gaming chat came from going to my cousin's house. Like my cousins, they had all the gaming systems. I didn't have gaming systems really growing up. Whatever was given to me is what I had. But other than that, I was just going to my cousin's house. Like PS2, I eventually got a PS2, but like most of my gameplay was from my cousin's house. Like Sly Cooper and all those games, I'd go over to their houses and play them. That's honestly how it happened for me. Like Dreamcast also, like never had a Dreamcast, but went over to my cousin's house and I would play oh shit, there's Loose and Hybrid? Must have been a minute since I've been in game area. I don't remember them being in here. But yeah, dude, there's so many games. We need Midnight Club and Need for Speed to return. You know, it's funny, Chad. Me and Sane were talking about this the other day, and I was telling him, man, I was like, dude, honestly, like those games were good back in the day. I don't think they can make those games today, and they'd be successful. I really don't. I don't think a Need for Speed or Midnight Club, or I don't think those games would sell today. Like, I don't think. I honestly don't think like young folks give a shit about racing games. I feel like that genre as a whole is just like falling off. Like only the top tier ones really can, like, you know, last. Like, yeah, I think Forza has a pretty good player base, but can Need for Speed come in and do something really? I don't know. I don't think they can. I don't know, Chad. Conqueror's Bad Fur Day? I don't even know what that is, bro. Is that Sly Cooper? That sounds like Sly Cooper. I don't even know what the name of it was. Bro, we got 3 of these dudes? What the hell? Yo, this is kind of crazy. We got Loose and Hive again. Oh, what the I had 15 motes, dog. That moth just messed me up. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Alright. They're probably on steps. Ooh, good shit. Stupidly sold it during rough time of your life. You wish you had your Dreamcast. Bring back arcade racing games. Need for Speed Underground 2 would outsell GTA 6, and that's a fact. Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that the folks who grew up on those games would definitely play those games. I just don't think that I don't think the younger gamers would take to those games, which is the majority of the sales. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, I don't know if they would, you know, really find a footing in the market today. All right, teammate is up there. Where is this? Nice, good stuff. EA just be messing up sometimes. Think of a squirrel, basically with the vocabulary of Ozzy Osbourne that wields a gun. Oh, is that the game you were talking about? Okay. I see. Oh, I did not mean to go prismatic, dog. That's fucked. Oh no, they're on the fucking right. I didn't even look. You said, Derek, ain't no damn way we've never talked about Dreamcast. Still have your launch Dreamcast? Still your favorite console all time? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say Dreamcast is like the best console of all time. I have no input because I never had a Dreamcast. Is anybody invading actually? Hold up. Yep, we did have somebody invading. Okay. Come on, squad. Kill these envoys, man. Where's the invader? Probably on steps. Oh, they're not on steps. They're over here. Never mind. That's fucked. That's fucked. You said watch all the dads confiscate the consoles to play Underground 2 Remaster. Dreamcast and Crazy Taxi was goated during sleepovers. I vaguely remember playing Crazy Taxi was fun as shit. I feel like they've also brought back a lot of those games, right? Like I know they have like these throwback bundles or whatever with a lot of these older games. So, you know, you can still play a lot of these games too, especially with emulators that are keeping a lot of these games alive. I played like shit. Cannot believe I lost 22 motes. I was selling. Yep. The first console that I ever bought, chat, that I bought like personally was a 360. Like I paid for that out of my own pocket. I remember that. That was my first console that I ever bought. And then I bought Call of Duty 2 and Gears of War. And before the 360, I had a PS2. But that was at the times where, you know, parents confiscating your console and shit. So like, I didn't really get to even play that. I didn't get to really even play that. So that's what pushed me, and I went and I bought my own console. I was like, bet, you can't take it because I paid for it. It's mine. Oh man. I was so hyped for Onimusha 2 remaster, but damn. Wait, is that something new? Onimusha 2 remaster? Did that just come out? Remaster? Not gonna lie, Need for Speed Underground 2 was fire. Dude, Need for Speed was the shit. It really was. It really was. I remember the hype for Need for Speed Most Wanted. Dude, Need for Speed Most Wanted was so fire. The Underground series was dope. Don't get me wrong, but Most Wanted was fire. On Dreamcast, Crazy Taxi was awesome, but Jet Grind Radio was goated. You bought an Xbox just to play Jet Set Radio Future. See, that's another game that I know is very popular. Never played it.
Ready to see what you're fighting today?
I never played it.
Vex on the field.
I had at my previous job, we had a holiday party and they asked me to bring the Xbox because folks wanted to play like throwback games. And that was one of the games they were like, yo, Jet Set Radio or whatever the case was. And I didn't know what the hell that was, chat. They were all looking at me like, dude, you didn't play this? And I'm like, no, I didn't. I did not. I never even heard of it until that holiday party. And aren't they doing something with that now? I don't know why I thought I heard something about Jet Set Radio recently. Underground was the best for mods? Yeah, it was. Absolutely. Absolutely was. Yep. It's so crazy how we could sit up and talk about all these throwback games. You know what I mean? All these goated ass games, chat. But yeah, I always feel left out of these conversations because I'm like, I don't have those memories, bro. Like, there's people who, like, people who play like the Resident Evil franchise, people will be like, you never played Resident Evil? I'm like, nah, man. Never played Resident Evil. Like, my friends played these games, but I never played these games. And honestly, I was never really into like horror games and stuff. Wasn't my thing. So even if I had a chance to play it, I probably wouldn't play like Resident Evil. OG Mario Party was fun? Yeah, Mario was fun. Yeah. Mario Party was the shit. Like Smash Bros, I played Smash Bros. But, and y'all probably gonna be like, what? But like, I never cared for Smash Bros. Like to play on my own. You know how people have Smash Bros, they own it. So like they play it and they get good at it. I just enjoyed playing it in like a group setting. You know what I'm saying? So like I enjoyed playing with people, but like playing the game itself, because I couldn't even tell you what the gameplay was actually like supposed to be like in that game. I have no idea. All I knew was just getting a crew together and, you know, picking a map, pick your fighters and fight. But yeah, then people were like, you don't have Smash Bros? When I had my Switch. And they would come over like, you don't have Smash Bros? I'm like, nah. I'm like, I don't play Smash Bros. Like, I'll play Smash Bros at somebody else's house. But is anybody getting the Switch 2, by the way? Anybody here getting the Switch 2? You said Need for Speed The Run is your favorite. Love that shit. Story aspect was dope. I don't know if I ever played The Run. I don't think I ever played Need for Speed The Run.
Your allies invaded. Hostiles incoming at the guard. Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a prime evil.
Sega did a state of play kind of thing. They showed off new Shinobi, Crazy Taxi, and Jet Grind. Oh, that's new. That's like coming out soon, right? Okay. That's what's up. I want to say I saw that. I think I saw that. Well, I don't remember if I saw that. Zelda Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask with Golden 64. I missed out. I missed out, dude. Like, I play on my Game Boy. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. I keep missing these invader queues. Like it's like the second time now I've missed an invader queue. What was I saying? All right, here we go. There we go. But yeah, like Zelda I did play. Zelda I did play. Like, I don't remember if it was Ocarina of Time. Because again, you gotta remember too, like when I say all my games were hand-me-downs, like hand-me-downs. So like, y'all probably at the time, y'all knew what the games were and you went and bought them. Games were just given to me. I just played whatever I got. So like, I didn't get to grow up with like a fascination for games, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't get to grow up like, oh my god, this game is coming out and I want to get it. Like, that didn't happen for me until the 360, literally. Like, all my games were just kind of like, here you go.
Invaders off the field.
Yeah, like, here you go. So I was just playing what I got. It's crazy the relationships you made through gaming. It is, dude. Honestly, I've met a lot of people through a lot of my different hobbies, bro. Like basketball. Oh damn, you really just lost that. Basketball, gaming. Like, I've met a lot of friends through my hobbies. You know, it's crazy, man. I've met so many people that, like, even beyond like Destiny and all of what we have here with this community. Like, I've met people that I've met through gaming that I've known for years. I've never met them before, like, ever. Like, a lot of y'all know Jokes, right? A lot of y'all know Jokes. Jokes been my boy for years. Never met him a day in my life. Not even one time. We've never been in the same room together. It's kind of wild. Turok, I think I did play Turok. I think I did. You're devastated? I missed out on Zelda. No, I did play Zelda. I did play Zelda. I did. I played Zelda on the Game Boy. I played the old Zelda. I don't know which one it was, but I couldn't tell you. You have a massive Magic the Gathering collection. Spins a lot of your... Oh, dude. You know what's funny? So I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yu-Gi-Oh was my shit. And I always wanted to get into Magic. I never did. I probably never will at this point. But Magic, the cards for Magic looked so cool back when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. I was like, man, these cards look sick. So, yeah, I always did want to get into Magic. I always thought the cards and stuff looked dope. You didn't buy them. You had to beg and hope your parents listened enough to get the right shit. No. But what I mean, Bones, like, you didn't buy the games, but you had a desire for a certain game, is what I mean. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like I never grew up seeing a commercial or reading a magazine for a game and going, oh my god, I want to play this. Or like, I didn't grow up with friends who gamed. Like, I didn't grow up with people who were like, yo, this game is coming out, and everybody was like, oh my god, we gotta get this game. I never had those moments growing up as a kid. So like, I never even knew what, like, you know how now we know what games are coming out and we like get hyped? Imagine just not even knowing. And then one day somebody just comes home and they just give you a game console and a system and you're like, oh, okay. And you just play it because it's a video game. That is my experience of growing up with games. Like, I did not grow up as a gamer. I didn't. It's crazy, right? I got into gaming a lot more in high school. And not even in high school, bro. Like, even in high school, I didn't, like, in high school I was playing games, but I wouldn't say that like I was a gamer. I wouldn't say I was a gamer because, like, even my friends who gamed, bro, like, you can ask saying in the chat, even my friends who gamed, when they would try to get online and do stuff, I was like, bro, I'm outside. I'm outside. Like, I was not inside, bro. I was not inside. Like, it was a lot to get me on the game. But eventually over time, like I started to play more. Like when I bought my 360 and I was playing Call of Duty 2 and Gears of War, and I made my first friend online playing Gears of War. That was the first time like I really started getting into online gaming and like meeting people online and playing online, all that kind of stuff. Like that's when that stuff got started. So yeah, man, it was a slow burn for me. Destiny, yeah, I can honestly say, because I was playing racing games and, you know, single player games, but Destiny was really the first game that got me to become a gamer. Like, you know what I mean? Like really invest a lot of time into a game. Destiny's the first game to ever do that. As crazy as that sounds, it legitimately was the first game to get me to be like, nah, I'm putting hours into this shit. If there was a way to track hours put into a game before Destiny, bro, like y'all would be very disappointed in me. Y'all would be like, nah, who is this man? Who is this man? You thought I knew Jokes IRL? Nah, dude, I've never met Jokes a day in my life. A day in my life, I've never met this guy. Well, we've known each other for just so long, bro. That's just what it is. Your first real love for gaming started with Dynasty Warriors 2. Oh, you and Saiyan are gonna be great friends. Saiyan loves Dynasty Warrior. Did you beat the new Dynasty Warrior? Because I know he was playing that shit. I know he was playing the new Dynasty Warriors. I don't know if he beat it though. Alright, I know we got invaded this time, so hopefully I don't get ran up on. Nope, somebody's here. Oh, you son of a... I mean, I see right up a thing about this. You're inspiring me. Oh, wait, about this? About me? About me being a fraud? I remember specifically the anticipation of so many games when I was a kid. I mean, obviously I'm older than you guys. Yeah, dude, I never had that. I never had that. I didn't experience game hype until I was in, like, later. It was, honest to God, I did not experience game hype, chat. This sounds really wild saying it out of my mouth, for real. I did not experience hype for a video game until Destiny. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even like playing with y'all. I did not experience video game hype until Destiny. Oh, we really just got the trade shit. I remember the anticipation. I haven't finished it yet. Also still have to finish Wolong. Inspiring him to touch grass again. All love, no hate. Oh man, dude. It's crazy. I need to make up for that last invade because that was... No! Let me get there! That's fucked. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Look, chat. I know it's wild. I sound like a latecomer. I've played a lot of games, you know what I mean? Growing up, I would say, I'll put it like this just to sum it up. Growing up, I played a lot of racing games. High school, played a lot of sports games. Obviously Call of Duty, right? My journey started with Call of Duty 2 and Gears of War. That's where I would say like my personal gaming journey started. I played video games before that, but like all that stuff was like given to me. I didn't really know nothing about games at that time. But like Call of Duty 2, Gears of War, and then obviously I followed the Gears of War franchise and the Call of Duty franchise. Like those are the two main like first franchises that I got into gaming with. And then when I finally got into gaming, like when I started playing Destiny 1, that's when I started getting into like gaming and like putting hours and hours into a video game. That's when I started to explore other games. So I went back, and I'll never forget, I went and I played Mass Effect 2. And this is years after Mass Effect 2 came out. Like, I played Mass Effect 2. I went to GameStop, chat, just to give you some context. The first time I played Mass Effect, I went to GameStop and I picked up Mass Effect 2 out the bin for $5. That was the first time I ever played Mass Effect. Same thing with the Witcher franchise. Like, I was like, oh, what is this game, The Witcher? I went and I tried out The Witcher. Ended up finding my 2 favorite games of all time, Mass Effect 2. And then I ended up getting Witcher 3 because I started with Witcher 2. And I ended up getting Witcher 3 when that came out. Favorite game of all time. My top number ones, Witcher 3 and Mass Effect 2. And yeah, the journey's just kind of been going from there. So like every time people come into the stream and they ask me about all these games and stuff like that, I'm not trolling, bro. I'm being so serious. Like I am still to this day like learning and experiencing like, you know, games that I missed. A lot of these games I will never experience because I'm just not going to go back that far. But if they get remastered, like for instance, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, never played it. So when the remaster came out, we played it, you know? So that's kind of been the journey to this point. But yeah, man, I'm late to the party, chat. I'm late to the party. You said you're in the exact same boat because growing up, my brother was the gamer. I didn't get into gaming until a few years into college when I bought a Switch. Then you bought a PS4 shortly after. Then D2 launched, and the rest is history. Yo, dude, I'm telling you, see, Trent understands. We're in the same boat. But yeah, dude, that's honestly like, for me, that's how it happened. For you, is your brother. You know, your brother was the gamer. For me, it was my cousins, my older cousins. They were the gamers, and then you know they stopped playing, and they just handed the systems down. They were like, yo, here. Like, I couldn't even tell you at the time when I had a Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo, I couldn't even tell you how many years them things have been out. I have no idea. Not a clue. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed some chats. Will said, just realized I was behind by about 20 seconds because it paused at some point. Oh, did the stream pause? Paul said, when I married that, the demon spoiled my children. When he was married, she spent every dime of your wedding gift money with the exception of her letting you spend. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. You got Fallout 76 for a high five? I actually tried Fallout 76 because I had some hope. I love the Fallout franchise. I really do. Fallout 3 is another one of my favorite all-time games. I played the hell out of Fallout 4 and I gave Fallout 76 a try. It was okay, and I know they've made a lot of changes since. I haven't been back on since, but yeah, Fallout 76 is an interesting one for sure. He's in a comp match. Haven't finished New Dynasty Warriors, but played all of them since Dynasty Warriors 2. The originals. Crash Bandicoot 2, Final Fantasy was peak gaming. Oh, your phone paused? Ah, got you. The flu is for bones.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
Yeah, it's so crazy, right, Chad? Like looking back on all the years, it's so wild. Like growing up, you always hear people say, like, man, the time's gonna fly by. And it's wild, like sitting here just talking about this stuff. It's like, damn, I'm talking about this shit like it was mad long ago. And it really was mad long ago. It is so long ago. But good times, man. Good times. Good memories. I mean, we don't get to this point, Chad, if we don't, you know, if we don't start late, right? We don't get to this point. Facts, yo, Bone, just like Will said, you're free now. You're free now. Oh, Bones is in the Twitch chat, but yo, Bones, Will in the YouTube chat said he feels you, but you're free now. All right, where's the invader? Beach. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop getting cooked by these fucking invaders. You hear me? Oh, my revive stuck on 100? Yo, Palmer definitely got my res. That's so crazy. My revive was stuck on 100. How many games you got playing comp? 7 for placement matches. 7 placement matches. Oh, beach again. Nice, got him. No, get the other envoy. Cook this bitch. Oh, Will is asking you, Derek, do you play Dynasty Warriors on PlayStation or PC? I gotta figure out how to merge YouTube chat and Twitch chat on the stream so you guys can see the chat on the screen from both YouTube and Twitch. Because right now it's only showing Twitch chat. We got a couple things some kinks we gotta iron out for sure. I just realized Palmer is rocking the full Leviathan fit. When you said you miss Leviathan, you meant that shit. I respect it. Bone said appreciate you. First kid you had turned 21 this year? Damn, that's wild. On brand? Yo, facts. Facts. Definitely on brand. My dude came in and said, I miss Leviathan. Got the whole Leviathan fit on. The Leviathan armor was really dope. Oh my god. You know it was my favorite gun in Destiny? Hold on. I'm gonna show you right now. My favorite gun in Destiny. If you know, you know, chat. This gun was so freaking good in PvP. Inaugural address. Chat, this gun was the shit in PvP. Just outlaw kill clip, chat. Just outlaw kill clip. This gun used to put in so much work in PvP. And it's sexy on top of that. But nah, like legit, if you played with inaugural address in PvP back in the day, oh my god, this gun was so good. Honestly, we might have to pull this out one day and just try it. Just play around with it. Just play around with it, because man, it's like I think the I haven't used it in a while, but I think it had a pretty satisfying sound effect too. Like, and the feel was pretty good, but damn, this gun was good. Had 3 each element. Oh yeah, back in the day when you needed different elements for guns. Foster daughter had a baby, so I'm Poppy at 36. Oh wow, everybody got. You know, it's funny. A lot of folks in our Discord are like parents. They got kids, families, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, dude. Be surprised, man. I remember Bones came in and Bones was like, yo, I'm the oldest one in here. And now when we look, we got a lot of folks in here who you know, older, got kids and whatnot. So
all right,
got a lot of experience.
Let's see what we've got. Vex on
So he said, so should I get hierarchy or navigator? Which would I recommend? Well, if you do all the quests, you're gonna be able to get all of them. But if you're talking about like which one should you get first, Hierarchy is going to be getting buffed in Edge of Fate. That much we know.
Prepare for transmat.
We know Hierarchy is getting like some kind of buff rework, something in Edge of Fate. So I would say get that at the least if you don't get anything else. But you're going to be able to get everything in the quest. I just realized I'm using a glaive. What does that Triton Vice exotic do? The Hunter glaive exotic. Cause I don't know why I'm not using that. Well, actually, no, I'm using Celestial. That's cool. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm using Celestial. You still are? What, the oldest person in Discord? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You might not be. Look, Bones, you might not be, bro. We don't know. We don't know. It's been 84 years. It's disappointed to hear they don't have Atheon's epilogue in D2. I was really curious about that. I really was. I was so curious about that when Vogue came back. I was like, why don't Atheons? Cause man, Atheons used to fucking melt, chat. Atheons used to melt. Got him. Let's go. With 5 rounds left in the mag, chat. Yeah, army of 1. It was the king of cheese. It was. It definitely was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you the one fucking me up like that. That's 2 of y'all. Oh, we got enough. Alright, we need 7 more motes. Atheons and Icebreaker was absolute chaos in Trials. You know, it's funny in D1, I because again I didn't have like people to really play with like that. I didn't really play a lot of Trials. Like I tried Trials, but I never made it to Lighthouse in D1. Never made it. And to be honest with you, it's what made me like Trials even more. Like I remember seeing folks with Trials gear, and I always valued Trials stuff because I knew like, yo, you got to be really fucking good. You know, you got to be really good to go to Lighthouse, and I always appreciated that prestige of you know, being able to go to Lighthouse. Like I always appreciate that. You know, but yeah, after D1. I was like, nah, never again, bro. I'm going in D2. I'm going to Lighthouse in D2. And we did. We absolutely did.
Enemy invader down.
Yes, sir. Nah, you weren't alone in Twitch chat. Yeah, YouTube chat is a bit more active today. I see all chats though. I see all chats. Hold up. Oh my god, bruh. There was so much shit there going on. This dude just chilling in the back, just picking us up with a scout rifle. Nice. I don't have a scout on me, unfortunately. I need some kind of range. Yeah, get this invader out of here.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Here we go. Let's get a good super here. There we go. Clean it up, baby.
Find them before they find you.
Clean it up. GG's. Oh, man. Time is the chat. 10:30.
You're making this look a little too easy.
Said now you're in both. See, we turned it around. We weren't winning a lot of games in the beginning, but we have turned the ship around. Let's see what kind of progress we get on these titles. Still got to invade some more. Fusion rifle kills. Gambit wins. We're almost there. 5 more. We got to just do 5 more of these. Bet. If you had a completely new blueberry with you, what's the first thing you'd take them to do? Completely new blueberry in Destiny 2. Depends what first of all, it depends what content they own. But if I was gonna start them off right now, first thing I'm gonna take them to do is we're going to the emissary. We're going straight to that chest next to her. We're grabbing all that 2020 gear, and that's where they're gonna start at. You're gonna start off at 2020. After that, again, it depends what they own, but let's just say they own the final shape. I would take them through the campaign just to experience the story. That's really it. Like, I wouldn't even focus on doing it on the hardest difficulty. I would just play through it on like the easy difficulty, just so they can experience like the conclusion of what we just finished. And then after we finish the story from Final Shape, I would probably let them play Heresy content, like just this episode's content. So like the Nether, Court of Blades, you know, the story and stuff like that. I would just focus on that. I wouldn't focus on Echoes and Revenant. Like, that's content you could play through to get the loot, but honestly, I would just focus on Heresy. And that's just like things to do, right? Like the main things I'd want like a new blueberry to like finish at least before Edge of Fate. Outside of that, like obviously you could just do dungeons, but I'd imagine if you're a blueberry, you're just coming in, you have no gear. So it's like, we'll do explorer mode, maybe, you know, for a bit so you can get some gear. Then shift over to some eternity modes, maybe farm some of that. But that would be the main focus. Like, I wouldn't focus too much on like grinding gear, because again, everything's about to change. New stuff is about to come out. So I wouldn't stress that too much. But I would just want them to experience what the conclusion of, you know, Final Shape has been to this point. And then just get them a little bit familiar with like, you know, the activities and build crafting and all that kind of stuff. That's really it.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
This man Sweaty is out here gambling, dog. Chat, I might have made a mistake. Sweaty, don't do it. Sweaty out here getting addicted. He's just chilling at the blackjack tables. I like that. Definitely good way to start. Now me straight to comp. Give him the pain. Give him the pain before love. You know, back in the day, like that used to be one of the best ways to like bring somebody new in. You know, because you had to bring them in. They needed to grind and get, you know, power levels up and stuff.
Incoming at command.
You know what I mean? And so like comp was not a bad way at all. Like it was a great way to level up and get your power up. So, but nowadays, like it doesn't really make a difference. You got fire team power. Like a lot of folks that I've spoken to, that's like the first thing they ask me, like, how do I get my power level up? And I'm just like, dude, fire team power exists. Don't worry about it. Like we can do anything that you want to do and you will be just fine. You'll level up in time, but you can do anything with a fire team. You know, which is one of the coolest features that they've added, by the way. You know, fire team power is one of the coolest things that we have in the game. Because it makes everything so accessible. You know what I mean? Like end game content, all of it. Like it's so accessible for players to jump in and just do stuff as long as you have a fire team. So like, you know, the dynamics have shifted. Because yeah, it used to be where, you know, you couldn't do stuff if you didn't get your power level up.
High value target identified. Get him.
Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. Was I weak there, chat? They might have hit me already. They might have hit me already. I was egoing, I ain't gonna lie. I was egoing. I swear I thought I had him. I swear I did.
Portals primed. Go make a mess.
You leave Twitch and Sweaty goes, bro, that's what I'm saying. You left the Twitch chat and Sweaty's out here just gambling in the Twitch chat. It's like, bet, nobody's in here, no competition. And it's funny because Sweaty's just gambling too. Like there's other things you can do, Sweaty. You know what I mean? You can duel people. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you take people's points, but I gotta look at this gambling thing though, because he keeps gambling and all he's doing is winning. So I'm like, he might be gaming the system right now. You might need to take back some of the points. My man found a loophole. He's sitting over there real quiet, just racking up points.
Go make a mess. Burn that primeval to the ground.
Is Nick on YouTube? No, Nick was in Twitch chat. I don't know, Nick might be lurking or might have stepped out. Oh, you just gonna solo ult me like that? Really? You ain't even try to shoot your gun? Just wow. I guess. You don't know the other commands? It's in the same thing. That same literally Sweaty, that same command, that same message that you copied had all the commands. That got it down to half. Where's the envoys? Left. Look at him build those points. Getting ready for me to take those winners.
Now, bring the house down. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them.
Oh!
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime.
That's what I get for being distracted. I didn't even see that they were cooking like that. See that? Now we're talking. Yeah, have you literally only gained points when you gamble? I gotta look at that. He waited for you to leave, now it's on. Will, it's on you, take him down. Yeah, you're gonna make Will pull up in the Twitch chat and duel you for all your points. That's funny. Yeah, nah, I threw that game. I definitely threw that game. Okay, let's see. I should probably put a fusion rifle on chat so we can at least knock this out. Does anybody know how many kills you need for this? The fusion rifle stuff? I don't even use. I honestly do not use fusions in PvE. Like outside of, you know, the when we had particle deconstruction, like I was using them. Particle reconstruction, the only thing I use with it is linears. I don't even use fusions with it. So, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to Lesto chat. You just finished it in the last 2 games? Oh, okay, bet. So it's not that much. You're in luck. I'm selling points at the moment. This man he's trying to climb that leaderboard. That's what it is. Sweaty's trying to climb that leaderboard. He saw these rank 10. He was like, nah, there's no way. There's no way. Damn. Nick only has 120? That's wild. That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right.
Welcome to Gambit.
Damn. That's crazy.
Hold on to your ghost. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Wait, seriously? Oh, is that why Nick has no points? Because he gambled all the points away? I missed that. Damn, Nick, how much did you put up? Shit. Nick was out there big balling and went big broke. That's crazy. That is really wild. Because I was gonna say, I was like, damn, can you even lose? Can you lose on the gamble? Because I swear every time I turned and looked, it said Sweaty won. And I'm like, now hold on, this is looking kind of sus. But nah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it though. I know somebody had asked me a long time ago. They were like, yo, dude, do you have like the gambling thing? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't sure. And then I just decided today, I was like, let me check and see if that stuff is enabled. Wait, what? We'll just jumped into Twitch chat to start earning some points. That's funny. Damn, Nick lost 6,200 tokens. Derek just had to flex. Saiyan just had to flex that, you know, I'm just saying. Don't forget who's on top of the leaderboard. Oh boy.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh shit, he lost. You said I'm not gonna give you a number, but I'm gonna duel someone? Yes or no? Wait, what? You want me to give you a number? Is that what you said? Oh wait, Sweaty, repeat what you just said. I don't get what you're saying. You said you're not gonna give me a number, but you're gonna duel someone, yes or no? Ooh. If you want me to decide whether I duel a person I've chosen, oh yeah, duel them. Yeah, hell yeah, do it. I think they have to be here though. That's the only thing. If you're gonna duel somebody. Let me go over and invade. I need these invasion kills. Let's see if we can clean them up. Oh, where is you gonna invade when I invade? Nope, no super for you. Oh, that was the army of one. We had that, chat.
Invaders out. You'll get 'em
We
next
ran out of time, but we had that. Oh shit, you're dueling him for 15K? Yo, Derek, he's calling you out, bro. You gotta accept. You gotta accept that. You can't run away from that, bro. He's calling you out. He said he put up 15K, bro. Now I want to see this. Yo, Derek, you gotta accept, man. You gotta accept. As the person in the #1 spot, you gotta accept that. You can't back down. For my folks in the YouTube chat, we got a potential duel going down in the Twitch chat. These dudes are throwing up big coins. They're throwing up big coins. Also, chat, you can build up loyalty in the YouTube chat. There is a loyalty thing. I just have to set that same thing up that's in Twitch. I'm gonna set it up in YouTube. But you are also earning loyalty in the YouTube chat. So same thing that's going on in Twitch chat will be able to happen in YouTube chat. But it's new. So everybody's got to, spend a little bit more time. Oh, shit. Damn, Sweaty. Damn, that's crazy. My man lost 15K. This is so fucked. Yo, this is so fucked. Bones was in the Twitch chat. And he was by himself. He came over to the YouTube chat and not a Twitch chat. You just gotta have both chats up, bro. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. That's crazy. Yeah, but nah, that's wild. Sweaty just challenged saying to a duel for 15K and lost. Yo, Sweaty, you good, bro? You might need a loan, man. You might need a loan or something. Somebody gotta loan this man some points. Oh my God, you just dropped from 10 to 30 on the leaderboard? Damn, dude. It's getting spicy in here. Who knew y'all were gonna like gambling this much? You're gonna need a loan, Sweaty. I think people can give points also, guys. I think people can give points. So, there's gonna be folks in the chat begging for points. And I think you can also see the leaderboard as well. Like the full leaderboard. Yeah, you can check out the leaderboard right there. Right there. Yeah, see that command's not active in the YouTube chat. I gotta fix that. He's asking for a refund. Oh, man, it's too funny. You guys are hilarious. Chat, is next week June 3rd? I just realized that. Hold on. Next Tuesday is June 3rd. Oh my, okay. Wow, okay, cool. That's actually perfect. So just so folks know, I'm gonna repeat it one more time. But next Tuesday, June 3rd, there's gonna be a ton of information coming out for Edge of Fate. There's a couple creators that got to go to Bungie and get some inside information. So there's gonna be gameplay coming out. There's gonna be interviews and information and all that kind of stuff. Preview information coming out for Edge of Fate on Tuesday. So we're gonna be checking out some of those videos. Whatever blog posts come out, we're gonna be reviewing those things on stream. So make sure you guys tune in next Tuesday if you want a preview of Edge of Fate, and you know, just to see whatever details that we learn on that day. And there's gonna be more stuff coming out in the month of June. So make sure you guys are following the channel because we will be covering all of those things. And I'll be trying to put together some videos to like summarize and whatnot. So hey man, it's about to go down, man. The hype cycle is ramping up for Edge of Fate. We're almost there, chat. We are almost there. Yo, Bones made up his own command, and I'm not gonna lie, you just inspired me, Bones. I think I'm gonna make that an official command. I think that's gonna officially become a command in our channel. Exclamation point, fuck y'all. That's a new command. That's gonna, yeah. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that, bro. I'm gonna add that. I'm definitely gonna add that. That's fucking hilarious. That's crazy. You did not just give this man Bones one fucking token. You disrespectful ass. You gonna make Bones 1v1 you, man. Stop playing. For 1,000 points, I can do absolutely nothing but benefit you. Oh my god. Yeah. That's the command to give points. Yep. God, too funny, dude. Is there another one? Shit. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, it's funny. The Retrix is actually a good weapon for PvE too, Chad, with the sword logic perk on it. Don't sleep on it, because pulses are really good in PvE already. So this is the stasis pulse. It's actually going to be nice in PvE as well. And I think people are going to sleep on that part. You didn't know what the command was and didn't want to give it. Ah, I got you. You're just testing out the command. I got you. He say he's gonna text socks. That's like the new thread in this chat, yo. If you act up, we're gonna call socks. And if you've been around this chat long enough, you know what that means. You don't want to find out what happens when you call socks. Bad things happen, chat. Nah, I appreciate you guys testing out all the commands and stuff, man. Cause you know, and that's why I made the announcement thing in the channel, so that folks even know it exists. Because you know, obviously I want you guys to know it's active, so you guys can try it out, take advantage of it, because you know, I think it could be fun. I think it's a cool thing to have. And I'm always looking for like different ways to like give you guys stuff to do in the chat, you know, while we're doing whatever, whether you want to chat or some people just don't, you know. I get it, like people just pull up the streams, they like to lurk, and I have no issues with that. I love my lurkers. But you know, I'm always trying to find ways to you know, keep chat busy and give them something to do, whether they want to engage in the conversation or, you know, did I really just whip that grenade? That's crazy. But yeah, whether they want to engage in conversation or, you know, they just want to chill out, whatever. You know, I've seen different streamers do like different things, which I think are really cool. Oh shit, I just fucked that up. What was I gonna say? There was something that I seen. Like I seen people add like these games on their streams that people can play in the chat. I've always been curious about those, I'm not gonna lie, but I haven't actually looked into them, but I need to. So, but if you guys have any other ideas or anything that you might have seen that you want to recommend, feel free to recommend, man. I'll take a look. You gave him 1 token. Use that bone should give you 20k for emotional damage. Good luck with that. That's so funny. Joker gave you the 1 back. He said, look, I don't want you to be, you know, I don't want you to be out here begging.
Take it out. Enemy invader is down.
Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, good fucking shield. Oh, you won it back? Nice, there we go. GG's, GG's, GG's. All right, did we get the fusion and stuff done, or were we close? We didn't get it done. How much more do we need? Okay, 62%. Bet. All right, chat. This is gonna be the last Gambit match of the night. Let's go out on a dub. Let's go out on a dub. How many more of these challenges do we need? We're at 92 out of 108. We need 16 more challenges to do. We got to do 16 more challenges, and then we'll get our big bright dust. So we'll knock that stuff out too. But we're gonna get one more game going, chat, to finish up this fusion rifle objective. You just clutched up and won a comp match 2v3. Oh, are you playing comp in Destiny? Nice, nice, nice. Love that. I don't think he means what you did, Bones. I think he just means his emotional damages from losing that 15K. Sweaty said I will become #1 in the leaderboards one day. It may take a couple of months. It may take a year, but I will. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Chad, do you think we should start with Borderlands? Like next Tuesday we're gonna do some Destiny stuff, but I'm thinking, you know, between news cycles for Destiny, since there's not a lot left that we need to do, do y'all think we should start Borderlands? Is now a good time for that? Or should we do Doom? Should we do Doom the Dark Ages? Try and decide. Damn, bro, you gonna keep gambling them hundreds? I'm gonna have to like start a group in this Discord for gambling, bro. This is crazy. Not Discord, I mean in Twitch and soon YouTube when I get them set up. Motherfuckers gonna be here gambling.
When it comes to ingenuity,
People gonna pull up to the chat. All they're gonna see is such and such gambled and lost, gambled and lost, gambled and lost.
transmat firing.
Oh, you ain't say thank you for your 1 token?
Bank 'em.
Come on, Sweaty. He's addicted. That's it. You said I hijacked your night? Hey man, look, I appreciate you guys just spending some time, dude. Honestly. It means a lot that you guys spend your nights when we do go live, you know, so I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. You know, hope the stream has been fun for y'all. I would, chat, I honestly, you know, every time, you know, we pull up and we do a stream and, you know, we have fun nights like tonight, I wish we could stream more. I really do. Like, I wish this was just a thing that we could just, you know, spend more time doing. But, you know, the time that we do have and the time that we do spend, I savor it, man. I really do. I enjoy every single moment. There we go. I'm looking for my heavy brick. Sweaty gave back the token. Oh my god. You were supposed to be getting moat shiny adepts. Oh, what am I doing right now? I have 15 moats. You're supposed to be getting more shiny adepts? It's so crazy because you know what? You can say that because they're like guaranteed for you or something. I don't know. You got to be like a Bungie dev or something. It's kind of wild. Dude is playing on playing in developer. Yo, Palmer is dead ass playing Destiny in developer mode for sure. Yeah, you got those. Got all the developer tools turned on. Loot drop chances set to max. It's crazy. Nice. There we go. Oh wait, chill. This match is going by way too fast. I am missing out on my kills. I need to get my kills. I need my kills, bro. Bro, he is gambling his ass off right now. Oh shit, I need special. Fuck.
Enemy invader down.
I need a special brick, chat. Oh, this is crazy. This match went by so quick. Yup, I did not get that shit done for sure. We gotta do another game. We gotta do another game. I did not get, like, I barely got any kills that game. Yeah, we went up like 20%. We went up 60% in the first game. And then like 20% the next one. We gotta do one more, chat. One more. Gee, yo, sweaty. That's crazy. Oh, Bone's gonna give you some, I gave you 2 tokens. No, that's crazy. Yo, chat, I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, YouTube, Twitch chat is going crazy right now with the gambling. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I don't know what I just started up over here. I don't know if I want to bring this to YouTube. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I might have to add some cooldowns, bro. This is crazy. Oh no, sweaty. Is he gonna win? Because if you lose 1,600 at this point, you might as well just go to bed. You gotta be careful, bro. The Twitch chat It's already on cooldown? I wonder what the cooldown is. Oh, you got lucky, bro. You won that? Yo, Sweaty, listen, you gotta learn when to just take your winnings and just walk away from the table, bro. Bro, yo, keep this man away from all casinos. He said we up. That's crazy. All right, let's go. We got like 20-something% we got to get with the fusion rifle. Yeah, that last match flew by, bro. Absolutely flew by. Oh, I meant to ask y'all, is anybody in here, did anybody else get into the Destiny Rising closed alpha? For anybody who doesn't know, Destiny Rising is the mobile Destiny game from NetEase. But did anybody actually get into that closed alpha? Because I got in. I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna. I think we can stream it. I gotta read the thing. Yeah, I think we can stream it, but I gotta download the tools that allow you to play it on PC. So maybe we'll do like a stream of it. Maybe we'll check it out. See what's going on with it. Because I played the first alpha that they dropped, and it was cool. But I'm just not a big mobile gamer, so it's like I wasn't really feeling it too much. It's not a game that I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing, but you know, I think it's cool that we have a Destiny mobile game. I think that's just the cool part, you know. And they got like really cool features and all of that. So yeah, I'm gonna check it out. But because it's a mobile game, it's like I'm not going crazy over it. But I know people do love playing games on their phone. I'm not one of those people, but for the folks who do game on their phone, and you know, if you're interested in it or you want to check it out, I don't know if you guys signed up for the closed alpha, but there is a closed alpha, and you could get in. So you never know. You never know. Actually, I need to sign up for the creator program for that one. We've gotten into so many creator programs this year, chat. And like, I have only made content for 2 of them. I've only made content for 2. Like, we got into, I don't know if y'all know Soulframe. That's like the game from the people who made Warframe. But we got into the Soulframe creator program. Like, I have Soulframe literally on my desktop. I played a little bit of it. And it's dope, but we never streamed it. Actually, no, I'm lying. I think, did we stream it? No, we didn't stream it. We didn't stream it. Maybe we should stream it. Maybe we should. But like, yeah, there's so many games that I need to make content for, but I just haven't. And honestly, because of my time, I'm trying to think of what kind of content I want to do, right? Because I can't stream every game. That's the hard thing. So I'm thinking, like, you know, even if I stream some of the game, you know, maybe we do like a playthrough and you know, play offline, like a combination. Like we play offline, we play on stream, and you know, we get some info about it. Maybe we do like previews or something. You know how people do like reviews, like full reviews. Maybe I don't do like a full review, but I could give my initial thoughts, you know, preview thoughts. I think we can do that much. I think that'll work because, yeah, man, we getting into all these creator programs, getting all these codes and shit. And like, I love making, you know, the content we make where, you know, a lot of our content right now is like YouTube shorts, TikTok shorts, the occasional YouTube video. But yeah, there's more that I can do. There's more I can do. I just gotta strategize and figure out a plan. Yep, somebody's over here. Yep. I knew it, son. I knew it. I sensed it, chat. Oh, roulette. Yeah, I forget how roulette works. To be honest, roulette was a little bit more involved. No, I think isn't gamble. I think gamble is the command for roulette. Or maybe I'm tripping.
Got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. Your invaders back. No kills on either side.
Yeah, slots is the other one. I know slots works. No, roulette is active. I checked it before the stream. It's got more steps to it. Like, I don't know if I have to activate something or if there's another command to activate it. Oh, I see that person. They're trying to be slick. Hopefully my teammates see them. Nope. Ooh, they were so weak, chat. Oh. Wait, what? I just died from the invader, chat. It just said killed by the architects and I was killed by the invader.
The enemy team's about to win.
What?
Get moving.
That's crazy.
Opposing team took out their
That's really wild. All right. Oh, nah. Oh, wait a second. You tried to give... Oh, nah. Too funny. All right, we got it done. Couldn't go out on a dub, though. Sorry, Palmer. Not doing that last one, I ain't gonna lie. But GG's. That was fun. That was fun. We'll probably do another game of stream at some point. I gotta finish up the title. The guild. But yeah, chat. So I think that's gonna be the plan, chat. So for my folks on YouTube, Twitch, we're gonna be live again on Tuesday. So we're gonna check out all the information that comes out for Edge of Fate. We'll watch some of the videos. We'll look at whatever articles come out. And then we'll probably do our 3 matches of comp, get some more rolls of Redrix until the end of the season. See if we can get a better roll. Looking for a head seeker roll. And then outside of that, we'll probably, if folks don't want to do, you know, if they don't want to do like Rite of the 9 dungeon stuff, like farming, if we don't have people in here who want to do that or are available to do that, we'll probably jump into something else. Like maybe we'll start Borderlands or, you know, something else. We got a bunch of other games to play. I brought up Soul Frame. We'll check out something, chat. We'll find something else to get into. But yeah, man, GG's. Appreciate y'all, man. So you're 6-0 in your comp matches and struggling to get to 7th. Oh shit. Well, good luck, Brody. Hopefully you go 7-0. Chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you all had fun and enjoyed yourselves. We'll be live again on Tuesday. Probably same time, about 6-7 o'clock. So I will see you all then. Enjoy your Friday night, chat. Enjoy your weekend. And I will see y'all in the next one. Sweaty, stop gambling in chat. I gotta turn this shit off when the stream ends, so you don't just sit in the Twitch chat just gambling while we're all offline, bro. I gotta turn this shit off. No gambling while the stream is offline, dog. No gambling while the stream is offline. Oh my god. Oh nah, not Stream Elements telling you chill, dog. Stream Elements saying, yo, wait, hold up. You're broke. Don't do that. Oh my god. Too funny. All right, chat. I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace.